listen to me. Listen to me.
Tell me why I will listen to you. So you've been nice to me all this while because of what you stand to gain from me.
Why are you talking like this now? Awele, you know I'm naturally nice. Yes, I'm naturally nice. It's just that when I found out you carry some good looks and good fortunes, I became nicer. Because I was happy you were close to me. That's all.
Mind you, nice people don't say they are nice. It's people that help them tell them that they are nice. You're not a nice person. You're supposed to wait for me to tell you that you're a nice person before you say you're nice. And secondly, you and your brother wants to go into war because of me. Abi, you think I don't know? You want to fight because of me. It's not as if you are fighting for love. You too don't love me. You people don't love me. You are fighting because of the awele in my head, so that you people will not collect it from me. You think I don't know, Abi? Two of you are just misbehaved. You want to fight for the luck I have. I will not give you any luck. You will see it. I'm not giving you any luck. What shall I do? Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Where did he go to this early? Since you came back yesterday, he has refused to talk to me. And he has already left very early. My husband, I don't just understand this thing. I don't understand this kind of character. My husband! My husband!
When did this one start now?
Don't be offended. Eh? I was looking for you. I thought you have gone out. I did not know that you slept here.
If I slept here, what's your business with that? Eh? It's none of your business. Stop looking out for me. I am not your husband. Stay away from me. I've warned you several times.
Sorry.
See, let me tell you something. My mother is the person who married you. So you are her wife, not me. I'm not your husband. You better pick your things from this house and go back to your village. If your husband is a spiritual husband and you know, I'm not your husband.
Yeah, my husband, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my husband. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll not look for your trouble again. It's fine. What should I prepare for you?
Prepare for who?
My husband.
As who?
My husband.
I've warned you. I'm warning you. Stop calling me your husband. I don't trust you, this girl. They've sent you to come and kill me. You're preparing food for me.
I can't kill my husband.
Did I ask you to prepare food for me?
No, my husband. You are my husband.
I can't. You remove this thing. Did I ask you to find me? Go and look for your husband and fan.
You see my hand is smelling, so I'm using my mouth.
Yeah, you see your mouth too. What is smelling this thing?
It's my mouth.
Okay, get out. Get out from here. I will buy paste. This girl go and finish the whole paste and lick the whole paste. She won't even use it to brush her mouth. This is what okay Igbo. Oh no, okay one. I talk about Charlotte. So,
Hey! Who do we have here? The latest groom in town.
Wait. So, you know about all this, why? And he never told me.
The truth is, I never knew about it. Mama took us all by surprise. But, come to think of it, it's not totally a bad idea. The girl is actually a very fine girl. Fine.
Why are you talking like this? Do you know her?
Well, I've seen her in the house, you know. I thought she was one of the nannies that come around to help Mama with home chores and the rest of them, but I never knew they were actually planning for your big day, your wedding.
No, this is not funny at all. It's not funny. As far as I'm concerned, Mama married her for herself, not me.
Chinedu, do you know that arranged wedding or marriages are sometimes the best ever? Because you two grow to love each other. Huh? It's not a problem. I think you'll actually enjoy this one. Trust me. Yeah? You will.
Bros, you forget that thing. Mama's supposed to allow me to get a wife for myself. Not her marrying for me. Am I a kid? Bringing one wicked from the village.
For how long, Chinedu? For how long are we supposed to continue waiting for you to get married? Chinedu, you're supposed to get married so you get off the line. Then I'll be next in line and find a wife for myself. What are you talking about?
You allow me to marry for myself, not finding a wife for me. Am I Abumomaka?
Very soon you start seeing her.
Stop saying fine girl. Do you know her before?
You didn't.
Yeah?
I don't need to know her. What do I get for you before you kill me? Eh? I have
What is this? Is that how normal human beings sleep?
Is me your wife?
See, you're not sleeping here tonight. Either you sleep at the living room or at the kitchen. Do you understand?
Oh, why would you say I should sleep in the kitchen? I'm your wife. I'm supposed to sleep beside you.
Don't even say that again before I slap you. Don't let me lose it. Leave here now before I slap you. Leave here. I'll take 2 pillows. Leave here now before I change it for you. Leave here. Shift. Blow somewhere that was made of Bumeba. See how you're even lying down, choking somebody. Go here before, get out from this before. I say leave here, leave.
I've left the bed.
Not the bed, the room. To the living room or the kitchen. Move on! How can a human being want to choke someone that is sleeping peacefully on his bed? What kind of nonsense is that? What?
But how are we going to born children?
You are who?
Me and you.
Born what?
Children.
You want to born?
Yes.
You want to born?
I want to born children. Your mother said I should born children for you.
You know what you born? You know what to born? Not children. You born generation. Carry this and leave here. Leave that one.
No, leave that. This one will not reach me.
Go. Borning children. Come and born me. Nonsense. Borning children. Hey.
Business is going well. We're just praying to upgrade to the higher dimension.
God will run it for you.
Amen. So how's my brother Chinedu?
He's fine. Should I bring water for you?
No. I don't want anything. Just where is he?
He's not around. He has gone out.
Oh. Our wife. See the way you're shining. I hope my brother is showing you around. Eh?
Yes, no.
Awele, if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to tell me. Alright? I understand what's going on. I know it's strange to my brother right now, but trust me, my brother will come around, I'm sure of that. Okay?
You say if there's anything I need, I should tell you.
Of course, yes.
I'm hungry. There's nothing in this house for me to eat. Take me to the market.
I don't understand. You mean there's nothing in this house?
No, I don't used to eat food in this house. Your brother don't used to give me food. It's only Gary that I used to soak.
I don't understand. Is it that my brother doesn't have money or something? What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh no. You know what? Just go inside. Put yourself together. I'll take you to the market to pick things you need for this house and then we'll come back.
Brother Harry!
Huh?
Brother Harry! Thank you, Brother Harry.
Don't worry
Thank
about
you.
Don't worry about that.
Brother Harry,
Yes.
please don't tell my husband that I tell you this thing. He will shout for me, please.
Awele, you have nothing to worry about. I will not tell him. Alright? I go inside and get your bag. Get your bag. Hey. Chinedu mete us go and cow. Huh? Gary? Mba. Awele, hurry up!
Welcome, my husband. Welcome.
I'm going to this is not what I kill. And how did you manage to cook this?
Is Arinwa. Arinwa came and I pleaded with him.
Chelobody, you went and begged Arinze for money. So does it mean that we don't have food stuff in this house again?
I did not beg Arinwa for any money. I just tell Arinwa, please, I want to go and buy food for my husband in the market, food stuff. Arinwa say let it carry me there. As we reach market, as I'm pricing things, because I have small money in my hand, Arinwa was paying for the things. I told him don't pay. He said no, he must pay.
So Arinze paid for the food stuff you bought in my house. You want to show Arinze that I cannot buy food stuff for myself.
No.
You know, you want to show Arinze that I'm a wicked person to you.
It's not it.
Eh?
No, Arinwa did not. I did not tell Arinwa that.
So what impression are you creating?
No, I know that you are wicked, but I did not tell Arinwa. I keep it to myself. Arinwa did not know. Yes. And I told Ari, I said, Ari, please, just don't pay. He said we pay. There's no problem. Allow him to pay. Who will see sugar?
Okay, do you know what?
The thing is that what you are doing is not good to my husband. You are suffering me in this house. You don't used to give me food. If you go out, I used to be very hungry.
Hunger has not started dealing with you. By the time Hunger finished dealing with you in this house, you pack your things and go back to your father's house. If you're hungry, you know the road to your father's house. So pack your things and leave here.
No, hunger will not kill me. I cook this soup plenty, so I put some in the fridge. It will last me for 2 weeks.
If I get you eating anything from that fridge, I will kill you and I will tear your mouth. Do you understand? Use that little money that you said you have and pack your things Leave here. Go back to your father's house. Do you understand? Hunger will kill in this house. Oh, you want to start begging?
I'm not begging. This thing you are doing, my husband, is not good.
I've not started. And stop calling me your husband.
I'm sorry, my husband.
You're my mother's wife. She's the one who married you. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, my husband.
You lick the soup first. So after using that hand to put inside that soup, you want me to eat it? Are you mad? Would that your saliva that used to draw like this? You want to kill me? Eh? Want to put that your useless finger in the soup and you want to come and eat it?
No put saliva, it's you that said I should taste it. As I want to taste it, you're still causing me.
See, go back to your father's house because you soon die here. Hunger will kill you here. Do you understand?
I suffer to cook the food to make you happy.
You've not started.
You are the one that said I should taste it. I taste it now, you're causing me.
And use all your saliva to taste the soup.
Yes.
Yeah? And you want me to eat it? You want me to lick your saliva? Yeah? No, cry. Fill this plate with your tears. Fill it. Rubbish. You better go back to your father's house. You better go because I will kill you here. Suffer and eat it. Suffer and eat it. Suffer and eat it. Did that ask you to cook for me? You want to disgrace me in front of Arinze? You want to beg the money to cook for me? You want them to see me as a wicked person? You want Arinze to know that I cannot buy food stuff in this house? You want them begged? Beggar, go back to your father's house and start begging. One banza.
It's Harry that pay for me, I know begging. It's Harry that pay for me, I know begging. I tell Harry, Harry, don't pay, Harry say will pay. It's Harry that pay, it's not me that begging. All the food that's all good. It's not coming. He's insulting me.
We've been talking. You want to eat? You want to start eating in my house? You want to eat in my house, right? Touch this food, let me kill you. Idiot. That hand you're licking is my food. When my food is still there. My food cannot remain in your hand. Hey, I'm talking to you. Leave here now, go to the living room. Get up and leave this place. Get up and go to where you belong.
I am not living anywhere.
You're leaving this room.
I am not living anywhere. I'm supposed to be beside you.
As
I am
what?
your wife.
As what?
Your wife.
Whose wife? My friend, get up from that place.
Leave me alone. I am your wife. Leave me. I'm meant to sleep beside you, so I'm not going anywhere.
Leave here and go to the living room. You have to sleep there as a visitor that you are.
I'm not living this place. Except you're going to kill me. That's when I will live here.
Oh, you want to die?
Yes.
You want to die?
Yes.
First of all, I'll beat you mercilessly. Right now. If you don't leave this room now.
I'm not living anywhere. I'm your wife. You're supposed to be on top of this bed.
Don't say that again. You're a visitor here. You're just a visitor.
Children on top of this bed. So come, let us born, me and you. You cannot carry me. I'm very heavy. I have weight. You see it. I have weight. I told you you cannot carry me. You are dropping me on the floor. You cannot carry me. Don't carry me out.
You can be there. You're even dragging me in my house.
You're dragging me.
You're finished.
You're the one that dragged me.
You're finished. I'll kill you today. Okay, in fact, massage that leg. Put massage in it. Massage that one too. Massage. Oh, look at this girl, oh. Look at this girl. Hi, I will keep this girl.
You bet me.
Yes, you have to leave here.
You bet me. I bet you.
I'll finish you.
I bet you.
I'll finish you.
I bet you.
I bet you. You don't like to bite people in our primary school in the village.
Hey, my mother brought a vampire for me to marry.
It's not vampire, it's my specialist.
Your specialist? I'll kill you with your specialist. In fact, what I'll do to you now, let me call my mother who brought you here first. And I will tell her that I'm about to finish somebody. I will skin you, your bone, your skeleton will be there like this to your grave. Just watch what will happen now.
My skeleton. My husband, please wait. I'm sorry, forgive me. I don't want to die. God do not let me die. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. My husband.
Who is your husband?
You see, that's my husband. My husband, please forgive me.
Stop saying it. I'm not your husband.
My husband, I'm sorry.
I'm not your husband. Stop saying it.
You're my husband.
Hey, oh God.
My husband.
Stop saying it. Stop. Don't say it again. I'll break your neck now. Don't try it again. If you try it again.
I'm sorry, my husband.
What's the meaning of this now?
You better bundle her out of this place the way you bundled her here. Because I'm going to kill someone's daughter right now. Hey. Okay.
Chinedu, can you just calm down? Can you just calm down for God's sake? Just calm down. Where did you expect her to go to that night?
None of my business.
Listen, if you don't want her, this is not the way to go about it. At least you take her yourself to her people.
I won't do that. Mama was the one who married her in the first place. So she'll be the one to do that. Okay? Me, I am going to commit murder and all of you will be surprised. Okay. Bundle this girl out of this place, oh.
Chinedu, just stop this thing you're doing now. You're behaving like a child. Why are you acting like this?
Okay.
You can't be saying that she's somebody's child now. Which one is you're going to kill her?
What have I done? What have I done? Mother, I want to go back to the village.
Go back to do what now?
To go and stay with Mama. He will kill me. He said he will commit murder.
Awele, he cannot kill you. Alright, he was just threatening.
No, he will murder me. I don't want to die.
I think my brother is having some hard time from business or something. But don't worry, he will come around. Just relax.
No.
Eh? It's not like this, oh.
Let's go back to the village. Please, let's go.
Go to the village to do what?
To stay with Mama.
No. You cannot come to the city and then go back to the village like this. How? You're not single again. You're married. There are things you have to do and there are protocols to everything now. Eh? No, that's failure.
Hey.
Chinedu is not normally like this, so I don't understand this new attitude.
Mama asked me to marry. Hey. He will kill me. Say he will kill me.
Chinedu.
I don't want to die.
Chinedu.
I don't want to die. Hello, Mama. I'm not finding it funny here again, truth. Your son is too hard on me. I'm scared one day he might hurt me, he might hit me. Mama, please do. I'm begging you. Do, yeah? My husband.
Who is your husband? No, meaning you don't know your husband again. Yeah? Because I'm harboring you here. Respect yourself, oh. If you want, call the whole world. Call the whole nation. The whole generation. Call them. I will not marry you.
I did not call any nation. It's your mother that I call my mother-in-law.
It's your mother.
Your mother.
Not my mother. When they draw your mother-in-law on the cardboard sheet, you won't know her again.
I know my mother-in-law. Your mother. It's my mother. She's the one I call.
Do I even know where you got this kind of phone from? Look at
Where
phone.
are you going to?
I don't understand. What's your business in where I'm going to?
You are my husband.
Who is your husband?
You.
It's like when you see your husband, you won't know him.
I know my husband.
If you touch me, I will slap you. Don't you have respect? Oh, I'm like you're smiling. You're smiling with me. You think I'm smiling with you? You know, then call your cookie Igbo. Me one day to show you and I'm laughing with you. I'll smile, you smile. Because you have white teeth. Anyway, I think I'm wasting my time here. Because you think I'm laughing with you now, but by then I'll slap you. You know I'm not laughing with you. Your husband. Call me that again.
My husband.
Have you ever experienced backhand before? You want to experience it. You love to experience it.
My husband, your shoe, you did not clean your shoe.
You gotta wash your pants first before you clean my shoe. You see your shoe?
It's my husband's shoe. Do another bad thing now. Let me call my mother-in-law and tell her the new development. Hello? Mother-in-law? Mama? Another one just happened now.
Arinze, do you even talk to your brother? Huh? Tell me, what is it that Chinedu wants in a woman that Awele does not have?
Mama, yourself now, wow. Huh? What are you even thinking? How can you think of marrying a wife for Chinedu? An old man like that? Why not just allow him choose a woman for himself? I don't get.
I don't know if Chinedu hates women. I know if I let him be, he may never bring home a wife. You just said it yourself. An old man like that.
Well, Mama, it's a gradual process. You don't expect him to be cool with the whole thing like that. It will take time. You took him by surprise.
Please. Awele does not sound happy. Do visit them often, I beg of you.
Mama, no. What kind of thing is this now? Every time I'm settling issue. For what? I don't like it. Meanwhile, that girl, they are stressing her too much. They're stressing her. If things are not working out between them, just kindly bring the poor girl back to her father's house instead of punishing her by keeping her there now. It's not fair.
Go there. Arinze, shh, Michinaton, don't say that. She's not coming back anywhere. It has not gotten to that. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, Chinedu is married. Nokwa bring her back to the village.
This one is by forced marriage, oh mama. By forced marriage. Who does that? And you did not even tell me about it.
I know you, Arinze. If I had told you about it, you would tell Chinedu and you will spoil my plans.
Oh. I'll spoil your plans. Yet I'm the one settling issues every day. Please, Mama, I don't have strength to talk about this. I'm very hungry now, and there's no food in this house.
How can you say there's no food in this house? Of course there's food in the house. Let's go in.
But I checked the kitchen now. Or did you hide the food? I checked. Did you hide the food?
Where are my clothes?
Huh?
Where are my clothes?
Your clothes?
Yes.
I washed the dirty ones.
What? What?
What is what?
How dare you touch my clothes? With your filthy hands. Did I ask you to help me wash them? Did I?
I did not do anything bad though. I just washed your dirty clothes. You spoiled the cupboard.
This girl, you're pushing me so hard. You're really pushing me. Because I'm going to daze on you someday and you will not find it funny. Let me warn you. Stop touching my things. Stay away from my belongings. Because the day I will beat you, you cannot stand it. Am I making sense to you at all? You're looking at me.
You are talking to me, so I'm looking at you.
Where are my clothes?
They are still outside. Son have not beat it finish. This man don't like me at all. Pure wickedness. That's why I have where I am. Wicked love. Love is wicked.
What's going on? Why haven't you come to see Mama? She said she has been sending you a series of messages to come and see her. But you've refused to come see her. Why?
You never told me you were going there. I would have come with you.
Oh, that's by the way. So how's your wife? How are you guys coping?
I beg, forget that one. Forget that one, I beg. Hello? Who is this? This is Chinedu. 5,000 SEs? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Hold on, let me get back to you, please. I'll get back to you, sir.
Who's that?
I don't even know the person. He called to tell me that the company are relocating out of Nigeria and they have about 1,000 aces to sell off if I can be able to do the business.
At what price?
50k.
Is it? 50,000. How many horsepower?
1.5. Oh.
Actually, you call them and tell them you're interested now.
I'm calling them. How sure am I that they are genuine?
What do you mean, how sure are you? You are going to see what you want to buy before you buy them now. Call them. You're not acting like a businessman, no. Huh?
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? Call these people. That's how it is. Call them. Even if we're not able to buy all of them, we'll buy a few of them. Eh?
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Now, go on down. Go. 50k. Ha!
Hello? Hello? Yes, it's Chinedu. Yes, I'm interested in the business.
No.
Okay. I'll be there tomorrow morning. No problem. Thank you so much.
Now, Chinedu is just gonna annual you to do here. This is chop and clean mouth now. Sweet business. 50k for 1.5. Man, now. How we will buy it? And go child like this, such child of man who can sell 190,000-200,000 per piece. Nah, taking a juice annual you like this. You turn on it.
But the truth is that how do I get money to buy this?
Man,
that's the problem.
Leave that thing about one. You can always find a way around this kind of thing. You borrow money from Ifan's shop. Go to Okechuku's shop, borrow money. Go to this man. What is this man? This chairman now. So many boys outside. Ngene now. Borrow money from him. Tell him just put. We'll add 20,000 on top of it. Finish business. Just let us confirm the product first.
I think the only person I can collect money from now easily is Sopro or Sunshine.
Leave all those people. That more boy now.
Sopro is the press phone. If I go in your shop now, the press phone, you don't even listen.
When you are the anything, he doesn't sell anything. That's the problem. Leave him. He doesn't even know how to do business. Sunshine now, wow, man. I only have two more boy. Oh, he had.
Where on earth do I get money for this business? Where? Arinze said we can raise cash. But I don't know. Is he planning to get a loan? As for me, I don't have a collateral. Let me even call him. This number is not connecting. I think I have to see him before getting to this man's office tomorrow. Yes.
What's going on now? This your excitement is too much.
Harry,
Did you win the lottery?
you see what happened today?
Hi! What happened? Did you hit the lottery?
Oh my God. Miracle was just coming my way anyhow.
Oh, I don't understand. Tell me what happened. Yeah. Talk to me now. I don't like this kind of
You
thing.
see what happened today. As I was walking on the road, now, see road here, you're still blowing horn, people following me but do you want to kill me?
Sorry, I'm really sorry. My name is Smart. Sorry.
Mr. Smart, do you want to end this small life that I'm still managing?
Sorry. I'm coming from my estate. I run an estate business. So I just saw you and my spirit tells me you have the solution to my problem. Please, is there any way I can buy AC? I mean air condition.
It's okay, Oga Smart, right? Is it because you want to buy AC that's why you want to knock me down? It's not right now.
I'm sorry.
So, like, how many pieces do you want?
I will be needing like 1,800 for a start.
800 pieces?
Yes.
Yes. That's the business I do. Yes. I sell AC. I can actually give you as much as you want.
So how much does it cost?
We sell we sell 250,000, some 180, then the other one 115. You understand? But the one of 115 is still okay. Very, very much. It's a new product. Okay? Now, but since you want to buy plenty, I can now 800 pieces. I can now give you for 100K.
It's okay. 100K is fair enough. So can we go to my office right away? I like to make deposits.
Why not? Why not? Yes.
Are you serious?
Seriously.
Hey!
Go to the shop to check the ACs available. Then rush to the bank to cash.
Oh boy! What?
It is
I was
true.
lying.
6 zeros.
Okay.
6 zeros, Chinedu. You have to hurry with this. Oh. You have to hurry up before they change their mind. I don't know. You have to hurry up and go and execute this thing. Oh.
Nobody's changing mind. God has done it.
Hey! So like this now you're a millionaire.
I'm telling you, my brother. See, I just feel like eating jollof rice with salad and chicken, roasted chicken.
You have to calm down. Execute this thing first, oh, before you go and start eating and eat all the money. Oh. I don't trust you.
Miracle.
No, they tire Jesus. Chinedu, please don't forget me.
Hey!
Don't forget your brother.
You're my brother, I'm not going to forget you. Arinze, I need to eat something soft.
Let me go and get this.
It's okay. Hey. What is this? Mama Imela, everywhere I can be.
Welcome.
Mama Imela, is Jesus. Everywhere I can be. Mama Imela, is Jesus. Everywhere I can be. Hey! Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Mama, what happened? This one I'm very happy.
Thank you,
Let me see
Jesus.
something now.
Thank you, my dear Lord. Thank you.
Mama, what happened? I've been hungry. I know no food. I no chop. I need so good.
Woo-hoo. Thank you, my Savior. Thank you, my dear Lord.
What happened? You said you're very happy today. Did you win any jackpot? My husband.
One them can ya. Maya home moon. Gina Grandma. Maya home. Nina can ya. Maria home. Okay. Gina Grandma. Hi. How I wish I had a wife. She would just be by my side, enjoying this with me, enjoying these wonderful moments with me. But I don't have a wife. Anyway, it's well.
It is well. It is well.
Everything is well. It is well. With their soul. It is well. With some witches' soul. Some witches who don't want you to grow. Oh my God. I must get to the top. Hey! By your side must die. Orobo scatter. Lebre sa.
I'm husband when you shop food. You know they give you why. Now go make it belly go sour. No, the husband when they give their wife food, their belly go sour. If you dey shop, you know they give your wife your belly go sour. Wicked husband, your belly go sour. Wicked husband, your belly go sour. Husband when they give you wife food, the belly go sour.
Every longer truth. Every longer truth. Every longer truth. Is good, you go chop 'em. Every longer truth, every longer truth, even this bone, go touch your hand. Honestly, I made ×4 of what the company sold to me.
What?
Yes.
You see, this is an example of a good business. Huh? A good business opportunity.
I made good profits.
And that's how you almost lost this business. Hey!
Thank you for your support.
My brother, not just thank you. The thing there is, remember me. You just cut one small share and give to me. Let me go and enjoy
You don't
myself.
have any problem. I am going to give you 2 million naira to support your business while I go ahead and set up a new business. Yes. Yes, I'm going to give you 2 million naira.
Wait. I don't like jokes like this.
I'm not joking.
Eh? You give me 2 million.
Yes.
Jello, you mean 2 million sefa or?
Are we using Sefa? Is it not Naira we are using? Yes, just to support your business.
Hey, my brother. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Hey!
Cheers to a good business.
Cheers, my brother. Eh? Hey! So how are you sending the money? Is it cash or transfer?
I'll transfer for you.
Please do it now. This one we are at the back. I don't want you to finish. To start putting your hand inside my money. So come on, no go do with me.
Hello? Yes, this is Chinedu. Yes. Estate management? Yes. I know very much about it. Okay, we can see tomorrow and talk more about it. Okay, tomorrow 10 a.m. is okay. I'll see you. Where are these people getting my contact from? Where are they getting my contact from? I don't even know anything about estate management. But I'll go and research for it. I'll go and research. See miracle, see contract coming from everywhere. Hey! Miracle, no dey tired.
Welcome, my husband. Elena for TV. Titanic.
My God, what is this?
The same place I wash it. Love him so cute. See my nyash is shaking. Shaking my nyash. It's not me that mess, it's you that mess. My mess don't used to sound like that. My mess used to sound wow. My husband don't used to shame, he used to mess in front of your wife.
Yes, sir. I want you to be in charge. I want this land to be developed in the next few months.
Okay.
Already you have the plans for what I need.
Yes, I have it.
Okay. Concerning fund, just leave it, forget about it.
Okay, sir.
I will take care of that.
Okay, sir.
You understand?
Okay, sir.
What you do for me, gather your boys, your engineer, and start work.
It's okay, sir. I'll do a very good job here. Trust me.
I trust you.
Trust me.
I trust you. Okay, first of all, I will make you a check of 50 million naira.
Okay.
Anyway, let's go to my office so we can finalize everything.
Hey, Chinedu, are you sure this is ordinary?
If it's not ordinary, then what will you call it? I did not go to any prayer house or seek for any spiritual help. I did not.
Are you sure? Are you sure about this?
What do you mean by are you sure? Of course I am sure.
Then I have no other option but to be happy for you. That simply means it is your turn to enjoy. So just enjoy your life, my brother.
Say that again. If this is how miracle works, then I'm a living testimony.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
In fact, on a serious note, I need to get an office where I'll be dealing on electrical appliances, such as maybe I'll start with AC first.
That means you want to change your line of business.
Of course, I'm changing that business. I'm dropping that business.
It's a good idea. No, not a problem. I will talk to some agents so that they'll get you a good location.
That's exactly what I want now. And I need it very urgently.
Hey!
I need it urgently.
Okay, I no fail, Biko. And they go I got this now. I got this in Muku now. Hey!
I'm practicing already. I'm practicing already.
No, this is good news. This is good news, bro. Man, listen. Don't forget me, oh. Don't forget me in this thing.
You're my brother now.
I trust you. Biko. Try and send something to Mama this weekend.
I don't need to say it.
Come on and walk up by no thing.
You're there. You're there.
And also try to do something about your wife, so that she will look like a big man's wife. Now, not every time looking like one house help. You know, people actually think she's your...
My husband, please forgive me. If there's anything I've done to offend you or done against you, forgive me. I want to make you happy. Tell me what to do. Let me make you happy so that you will be happy forever and ever. Forgive me my sins.
For Christ's sake, for goodness sake, you cannot do anything to make me happy.
You don't know what I can do. I can't do something to make you happy. Just tell me. Let me know what to do. Don't send me back to my parents' house. You know I'm an orphan. Our house is empty. It's only me.
I don't care. I do not care.
I'm begging you. I will do anything you want me to do. Anything that you want me to do, I will do it so that you will be happy.
Okay. Do you know what you will do to make me happy? Huh? Pack your things. Leave my house. Go back to your father's house. That is what you will do to make me happy. See, I am going to leave this room now, and by the time I return, I do not want to see you here again. Anyway, the only saving grace you have now is that I'm not sending you out tonight. But do me a favor. Do me a favor. Use this night to pack your things, all your belongings, because you're leaving my house first thing tomorrow morning, back to your family. Okay? You do not belong here. I deserve a better woman now, not Nenkodi. Okuki Igbo.
I tell you that our house is empty. You're still sending me back to the empty
And
house.
I do not care. Your house is empty. Go. When you enter your house, it will be full.
Our house cannot be full. It's only me that my parents born before they die. I tell you, our house is empty. Still say I should go there and stay alone. Upon that I feel like this, I pray, I say, please forgive me anything I've done against you. Upon that I put my hand together, I pray, I say, please forgive me if I've done anything against you. He did not forgive me. That means if I pray like this, God is to forgive me. I'll be praying like this next time. Please forgive me.
Congratulations! Hey! I knew you would make it in life. It was just a matter of time. Hey! You know wow, Opi Lacha. Hey! Where's Awele? Oh, my wife. Hey! My wife. You're welcome. Hey! Ekene Umenwa, perfect match. Hey! None, you didn't tell me you were coming, though. I like surprises.
Yeah, I wanted to surprise you.
Hey! None. Hey! You know, Oba.
Okay, keep my shoe.
I want to help you to carry it.
Don't worry, it's not bad. Keep my shoe, pick it.
Hey, my wife. No. Hey! Welcome. Let's go inside.
You are not the driver.
I want to check whether I forget anything inside your motor.
I will pick it up. Mama.
Awele, let's go in now. Okay?
Mama.
Eh?
Please, come.
Okay.
I don't want this. Leave me alone. What is it now? What is it?
Why have you chosen to hurt that innocent girl? Don't you know you're hurting her? What's your problem? Eh? What is it?
Mama, I'm not hurting anyone. You're the one hurting me here. Because you went and married a wife for me without my permission. Does that sound right? It's not good now.
Chinedu, why don't you accept the fact that you are now a married man? That's what you are. Look, I even thought you people came back to show me the new car you bought. Not knowing you brought back your wife to the village to me. For me?
Mama,
Hi.
things has changed. I am now a big boy. And I deserve a better woman. Not someone like Awele. Eh?
Hey.
I am going back to get a wife that suits my personality. Then I'll bring her home to introduce her to you. Then I will marry her properly. You can go ahead and marry the woman you married for yourself, not me.
Okay. Chinedu, nke a arụ tọrọ nsị, and it's not going to happen. Okay. Eh? Awele is your wife and will remain your wife. What is your problem? Eh? I can't believe that a grown-up man like you is vomiting this rubbish. Eh? I can't fathom you any longer. What is wrong with you?
What more rubbish? Do not ever think of bringing her back to my house. Mama, because I'll just mess her up.
Chinedu. Chinedu. Hi.
Chinedu Anna.
No, Chinedu Anna. Chinedu. Hey. 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 Chinedu.
Abamuyem.
Abamuyem. Hey. Oh, Chineke. Chinedu. Ene anya nga anu ya mbi igebe. Anya mmiri ga-agba gị mgbe osu. Hey! Hey, ka ndị ekwuche na arụba ọnụ. Anyị enene mgbe olu. Oh, ikwu natara m Awele. Mụ n'ụwa. Hey! Ka njegodi na nke echie ibe. You're on your way out.
Yes, I am.
Hey.
You are not looking good at all. What's the problem? Is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay.
What's the problem?
Ichie, I don't know if Chinedu wants to kill me. Ichie, do you know, Chinedu brought back his wife from the city back to the village. They are now in the house. The poor girl is crying. Chinedu said I should marry her. That I'm the one that went to marry her. Iche, what do I do? Huh? Iche, Fukwam.
Chinedu has always been a very, very stubborn boy.
Aye.
Very, very stubborn. Let with me. I will say, let him be until he's ready to settle down. Awele is a beautiful young lady who has all what it takes to attract a man.
Oh.
What is wrong with Chinedu?
I don't know. I thought I was doing my son a favor. But look at me. I've shot myself on the leg. The poor girl is crying. Please, the chair. Come and make him take her back to the city. No? How can you hear me?
I will arrange a meeting and invite him.
Okay.
Maybe there is something he will be willing to reveal to us.
Okay. Iche, whatever it is, just come. Make him take back his wife to the city. Oh?
It's okay.
Because of the shame.
It's alright.
It's
alright. I will get back to you. I will get across to you. Sorry, Why is Chinedu so stupid and foolish? Let me go for my meeting first.
Mama, the truth I'm telling you, your son don't love me. No matter anything I do, you will not find me and come here at all. He hates me so much. He hates me. He will not like me. This one is the one people used to say you make mistake in marriage. I make mistake in marriage.
I will go there. I'm sorry, my daughter. I know you feel so hot, but I never planned this to happen. Give him some time. He will come around, please. Oh?
Not sure he will come around. Somebody that hates somebody don't used to come around. They used to go away.
It's okay.
Mama, he will not come around. He will go away. Every time he don't used to give me food. Hunger used to kill me. I used to be very hungry. He used to buy chicken, Mama. Big chicken. He would be tearing it in my front and be eating it. I would be soaking garri. I will not be pretending as if he's not hungry me. But inside me, Mama, his hunger want to kill me. Sometimes I will drag it with him. He will bite my ear. He remains small. He want to bite my breast. But if they tell him now, let's do bad thing, where we touch my breast, he will not do. But it's only to do wicked one, to bite my breast. That's the one he used to do.
I feel like crying. I'm already crying.
Mama,
That's
cry.
Inhuman.
Mama, cry.
That's inhuman.
Because sometimes I will cook food, he will not give me. He will not eat my food. He will go and buy food outside. And inside the food I cook, he will still carry it. Your son is wicked, Mama. He's very wicked. He reminds me of one of our uncle in school, Uncle Doe. They are very wicked people.
It's okay, my daughter.
Mama,
I never planned this at all. I never knew it would be like this.
Mama, is that how your husband used to do you? Maybe you learn it from your husband. Your husband used to suffer you like that. So your husband that used to shop chicken, you will be drinking garri.
Maybe when I go for chicken, one.
Maybe my husband now learned this bad thing from.
How? Chinedu.
Mama, so your husband don't used to suffer you like that?
No. He did not. Honestly, I don't know. He must be bad company. Bad friends. Kai. No kwa Chinedu.
Hello, Mama. How are you? Yeah. He didn't tell me he was traveling to the village. He bought a car. Mama, are you sure? Because I was with him some days ago. He didn't tell me anything like that. Eh? Mama, I don't understand what you mean by he dumped Awele in the village. How? For what now? Chinedu, Mama, stop stressing yourself. Don't worry. I'll call him now. I'll call him now and talk to him. Okay? Chinedu, always very selfish. You never think about any other person's feeling. This time I'll tell him how it is. What nonsense. What is the meaning of this, Chinedu? What? For God's sake, there's nothing wrong with this girl. You can upgrade her to any standard of your choice. What?
On whose side are you really on? Are you actually siding that strange girl over your own brother?
Chinedu, you don't expect me to be on your side when you're not doing the right thing. You're being unfair to that poor, innocent girl.
All of a sudden, you can now open your mouth and talk to me anyhow. You think you've grown wings. Mind you, things have changed. And I have money. And you don't talk back at me. So when I'm talking, you shut up and listen.
Really? I see that's why you bought a car and refused to tell me about it.
Oh, you're jealous. You're jealous over that. Wow. Now listen. One of my enemies. This is just the beginning. We'll never see anything.
I see. So Chinedu, you now call me one of your enemies. I am now your enemy, Chinedu. But remember, I was there for you when you had nothing. You're becoming insensitive, Chinedu.
I don't care. I do not really care. You can go ahead and marry her for all I care.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Take this advice from me. Learn to admit it when you're at fault.
Go to her with your advice and leave my house.
It's alright.
Leave, my friend. Onyala. And I have money. I can do whatever I want to do. Move your body like a snake, man. Oh, when it's good. Yes, I'm parked on the road. Just along the road. If you're walking down, you see me with a Venza, a Lexus, black. Okay. Yes, that's me. That's me. So, Alpha.
Sorry, sir, for keeping you waiting.
It's okay. So, what's up?
Yes, sir, you will like that land.
For real?
Yes, you will like it. You know, it's a new site where we are developing.
Okay.
Yes. And that land is very, very highly secured. Everybody prefer that land.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, where is he located?
That land is very close to Army Barracks.
Really?
Yes, and it's not far from the airport, just about 10 kilometers away.
Wow, that's nice. Good one. So what's the size of the land?
Sir, it's 100 by 100.
Oh, really? That would be a problem, eh? The 10 million naira price is not bad. So I need to go to that place so I can see by myself and confirm all you're saying.
No problem. No problem. That won't be a problem at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, sir. Go. All right, sir.
Chinedu, we call this meeting because of you. Why would you bring your wife and dump her at home? I mean, after the marital rights, we expect you to stay with your wife and live with her happily forever. I mean, happily ever after, of course. Why would you bring her back and dump her at home? For what?
Onyiche, first of all, she's not my wife. And point of correction, I am not married yet. Okay? My mother married her for herself. I've never come to you people and asked for your daughter's hand in marriage. Please.
What's wrong with you? No, tell us. Is that why you've been treating her anyhow you like? Using her as rag? No, using her like football and rag. Now buy her up and down. No, Chinedu.
You people should be happy that I brought her back alive.
What?
Chinedu, what is wrong with you? Can you be apologetic for once? For once in your life?
Shut your mouth. I know you always have your eyes on her. Yes, I did watch you. I've been watching you. She'll be passing, you'll be looking at her bum bum. You'll be licking her bum bum. She'll pass you just be looking at her anyhow. But do not worry yourself, okay? I am going to give her to you free of charge. You can go ahead and marry her. Okay?
What nonsense are you spewing from your mouth? Do you realize you realize what we are saying?
Uncle, please do not insult me. Biko. Nobody should ever call me for this kind of nonsense meeting again. Please. What is this now?
In Abai nonsense people. No, you call us nonsense people. You want your brother to marry your wife, eh?
Bullshit.
Look on you. No, look on.
My uncles, it's all right. I'll take Awole back to the city and give her the better treatment she deserves. I know my brother is out of his senses, but I pray he gets back to his senses. Please, on his behalf, I'm sorry.
Can you imagine this boy?
I'm sorry, my elders. I'm truly sorry. Please.
Time for it. Chinedu, come back here.
Mama,
you
please,
must have time for
please,
it. You're not going anywhere without your wife.
Mama, I don't want this drama. Which wife? Which wife are you talking
Your wife.
I give her to Arinze. Arinze should go ahead and marry. Fine. I'm giving to Arinze. I'm done. Please, I have to leave now. I have a lot of things to do at the city. Very important.
Important, eh? Mwa, I am important. I'm no longer important.
Mama, let him go. Let him go. He has made his stand. He doesn't want to marry. Let him go now. Go.
And you see you forget. By the time I finish dealing with you, you have sense.
Oh, guy, you cannot do anything to me. You cannot do anything to me. What do you mean? Marry? No. They brought a wife for you to marry. No, you don't want to marry.
What's giving you the man? You talk to me like that. What's giving you the man to talk to me like that?
Tell him.
Go and take your wife back to the city.
I'm respecting you because of my elder brother.
I'm giving to Arinze. Marry. I am not marrying again. What is it? Is it by force?
Oh God, go. Don't worry, we'll take care of her. Go.
I'll see you guys.
I don't know why you're stressing yourself.
Who did this to you?
Mama, stop disturbing yourself. Let him go. He says he doesn't want to marry.
Chinedu,
What kind of nonsense? Don't worry, I'll be here and see the kind of wife you bring back to this house. Mama, if not because of you, if I would have used cutlass to open this boy's head today.
What has come over this boy? I can't explain. Okay, it means he does not want me to be his mother anyway, since he can't listen to anything I tell him to do.
Mama, I have said this already. I will go back with Awele to the city. Okay? I'm sure his eyes will open very soon. I just hope it won't be too late by then.
No.
What kind of boy is this now?
Please, I want to stay here with Mama. I don't want to go with you to the city. I don't want to cause any rift between you and your brother. Please.
Awele, my brother is only being insensitive. Okay? Forget about him. Just forget about him. I'm sure very soon he'll come back to his senses. But someone needs to tell him the truth right now. What kind nonsense is this?
Chinedu. Who did this to him?
Mama, stop worrying yourself about Chinedu. Stop it. Eh? I'm sure Awele will be fine with me.
Huh? Am I still going to the city with you?
Yes, you're going to the city with me, but this time you'll be staying with me. Okay? Until my brother comes back to his senses, then it will be easier for you to move to his house. I don't understand. Just look at the innocent, beautiful girl they gave to him to marry. No! Or you find a wife for yourself now. No! Make space so that I can marry. Mama, I don't like this thing. I don't like it at all. Just stressing the poor girl for nothing. Awele, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. I'll make sure I fix things.
You have to go. So what are you doing in this village with me here? Don't worry, you go with him. When your husband comes back to his senses, then you move over to your husband's house. Oh?
I'll help you to farm.
I didn't marry you to come and help me to farm.
You don't even need to farm. You're not supposed to be doing all those kind of things. You're supposed to be relaxing, enjoying your life. All these kind of things you're going through now. No, just forgive my brother for all these things he has been doing to you. But I promise you, I will fix things. I will work things out for you guys. Don't worry. Just coconut head up and down. He never listened to anything. Now your name is Ha! Now wow. You're welcome to my house.
Thank you, Harry.
Listen, I want you to feel free here. This is equally your house. Alright? Anything you want, just open your mouth and tell me, and I'll make it available. Oh?
Thank you, Harry.
Meanwhile, sit down. You see? Awele, I understand what you're going through. But trust me, I know my brother very well. So I want us to play the jealousy game. I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about, but I want us to play this game. I know my brother very well. He will fall for it and come back for you. So just play along and trust me, very soon, your husband, my brother, will come looking for you. Okay?
Trust me.
You don't have a problem. Are you hungry? So, let me take you to your room. Meanwhile, are you hungry?
You know that when I'm hungry, I don't used to say I'm hungry. Because your brother used to starve me.
So you're hungry. Meanwhile, there's so much eating. I like food very well. At least you can tell by my body. So, let me show you to your room. Oh? Come, let me show you your room.
All these things you're putting, they are fine.
Thank you. Just wall breakers.
Okay, they used to break the wall.
No. I mean, pictures for the wall. Come here.
You are welcome to my humble abode.
Wow. You have a lovely place.
Thank you.
It's simple but yet very beautiful.
Yeah, it is, but it's still small. I'm gonna move into a bigger place, when we get married. Of course, we can't stay here. This place is too small. At least we'll have a place where our kids can play around, What do you think?
Aren't you just the best?
I love you so much. And I'll do anything to make you happy.
You know I love you more.
I love you more. So why don't we just go inside? have money, my enemies will shed tears. They will cry. Because I'm eating now. They will think I won't arrive. Look at me. Chinedu of yesterday. I am balling. Those people that think that I will not arrive. I've arrived. And when they see me, they will cry. Chinedu, a big boy. I am going to build a very big hall, like a town hall. And it will be very different from every other one in the market. Very different. Hello? Please, I would like to order for something. What I will eat. Yes. Tell them I want ora soup with goat meat. Periwinkles will be inside. I mean, isam. The mangala. Mangala. Tinye manga, tinye gwili. Azu gwili, tinye animia. Then anu goat meat. Okay, can sinaka. Yes. Put it inside. Then pounded yam. Well pounded bando. I like it soft. Shut up, my friend. Is it your money? Even if they're selling a plate to 200, is it your business? It's my money. I've made money. Order it for me. And another thing, a red wine. I don't know if you know the one they call Vega Sicilia 1978. You might not know, you're a local man. Okay. Just order it for me. I've arrived. Vega Sicilia. Hey, baby.
Hey, my love.
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. So where to?
I hate to do this, but I think I'm leaving.
Anyway, I'm going to miss you.
And I'm going to miss you as well.
It's okay. I'll send, I'm going to transfer 100K to your account.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
That's why I love you. And, babe, I made some food. I kept some in the microwave and the rest of it in the fridge. Yeah, so you can eat later.
That's why I'm talking about you. Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me. I mean, it's my duty.
In fact, I'm going to make that money 150K.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll miss you, my love. You
You
take
go
care
well.
of yourself.
It's okay, I will.
Bye.
Bye. I'm sending it now.
All right, baby.
Good girl. It's bon. Nabosieni. Don't have fridge. You know. Not that local cock my mother brought and said I should marry. And what I claim, very classy. Classy and with level. Money is sin.
are you?
I'm fine.
It's like you're doing something in there.
Yes, I'm preparing Ofaku.
That means you woke up so early this morning.
Yes.
Is there something you want me to help you doing there?
No, I can do everything.
It's alright, Ben. Thank you very much for all you've been doing.
Hey, but darling, you don't need to thank me. I should be the one saying thank you for being good to me.
It's alright then. Let's be thanking each other.
Thank you.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help you?
No, don't worry. Go and sit down. The food is almost done. I can bring everything.
This food is so nice.
Yes. I use Mama receipt to do it.
Mama receipt?
Yes.
Mama's recipe. Recipe?
Yes.
Wow. Thank you very much for making this wonderful meal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Brother Inwa. Brother Inwa.
You know what? I want to take you out today. Take you around the city so you feed your eyes. And also get to buy you some things. Maybe some nice shoes, some hair, some nice clothes.
My name is
I will.
Brother, thank you very much.
It's alright, huh? Go and get dressed. Okay? We have a lot of moving around to do today.
You want to go now?
Yes, today.
Hey! Hey! Brother, I change my clothes. Hey! Brother, should I make a push? Sorry.
Hey.
Hey, brother. Brother.
You like it?
Thank you. I like the hair well. It's very fine. Oh, Brother, thank you very much for what you do for me today. Today I went for that thing that they used to say, sorryism.
Tourism.
That's now where I went for. I waka everywhere inside the keke. Thank you very much for everything you do for me. I enjoy myself. God will bless you for me.
It's alright. I'm looking forward to doing more of this with you. Yeah?
I go to my room. Might they pray for you.
Alright, go
bye
ahead.
Bye.
Take care. Saying bye bye. We're in the same house and they're saying bye bye too. Okay. Hey! Oh, wow.
Good afternoon, sir. Who are you looking for? Sir, good afternoon. I said, who are you looking for, sir?
Oh, I am sorry. Please, I am here to see my friend, Arinze.
Hi, Brother Arenwa. Hey, sorry, sir. He's not around and he's not coming back anytime soon. Chai, you did not call his phone number.
No, I did not call him.
Hey.
But please, if he comes back, just tell him that his friend, Pastor Simon, came visiting.
Pastor? Yeah, Pastor. Hey, Pastor, welcome, Pastor. Okay, no problem, Pastor. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. But I will tell him, Pastor Simeon. Okay, so bye-bye, sir.
Who is that lady? Who is she? Anyways, I will find out from Arinze when next time I come.
How are you?
Welcome.
How are you?
Fine. Just wait, I'm coming.
Okay. Hey. How will you wait?
Flower shift.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
So hungry. Man. Thank God. Fish, azu.
Yes, I think you want to give me big Scooby.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
So, I hope you're not too bored alone in the house.
For where? I went to the market now. That was where I made a lot of friends, at least new customers. You know those marketing men. I even went for sightseeing. I came back to cook.
It's alright. Don't worry. I'm already thinking of starting up something for you. So you don't get idle in the house when I'm away now. You know they say an idle mind is the devil's workshop.
Hey, Brother Arenwa.
At least to take care of some bills by yourself. Oh?
Brother Arenwa, thank you very much. I don't know what I would have done without you.
You don't need to thank me, my dear.
Hey, Brother Arenwa, somebody came to look for you today. He said his name is Pastor. Pastor Simeon. I
Pastor
don't know.
Simeon?
Yes.
He's my friend. Don't worry. I'll call him after enjoying this meal. You come.
Okay. It's just that I don't understand. I didn't like the way he was looking at me.
Huh?
He was looking at me somehow, like it was strange.
Maybe he was just surprised my brother's wife is here. You know? I'm sure. But don't worry, I'll call him. I'll call him and explain things to him.
Oh.
People of the world.
They'll be thinking bad things in their mind.
Always. Don't worry. I'll call him and explain things to him. This food is too sweet.
If you see the way I was telling the woman, I say, please, madam, cut the fish big, because brother Harry won't like big things.
You know?
Need to eat big things.
Big things.
Yes.
Wow. I'll finish that now. I want to shower. Sleep like a log of wood.
Yes, you need it.
Tomorrow, what I'm gonna shop. You know. That's all now.
I will do take away for you tomorrow.
Okay.
To work.
I'll be happy. I was so hungry. Thank God you saved me.
It's the pocket money you're giving me I used to buy it.
Hello. Yes, sir, I'm fine. Sir. What? But, sir. Hello? Hello? Hey. What is this? Hello? Oh, yes, I'm coming out already. I'm coming to give it to you now. What? You don't want it again? What? Why? But I'm on my way, coming. Hello? Hello? Hey! What's going on? Hey! Switched off. Sir, please. I don't know what is going on. I've been carrying out this project very well. Eh? Yeah?
I know, but I want you to stop.
So why? What have I done?
I owe you no explanation. If I see you near my site again, I'll get you arrested. Nonsense.
Sir, let me explain. Sir? Sir? Sir, at least you need to listen to me and hear my own... My God. Oh, what is this thing now? What is this frustration all about? Eh? What's going on? This guy's number is not going through.
You sent for me, sir?
Yes, the agent we bought the land from. The number is not going through. What is going on? This is no longer funny. We have to go to the location of that land immediately. Okay? Come on, let's go. Go and get the car ready, please. Is this not the land that we bought? Is this not the particular place? How come it's been developed over in less than 2 months now?
Sir, there is nothing money cannot do. I can see money working here. Huh?
That means someone has taken possession of the place. How come? How? I don't understand how.
I don't even know.
Hey, please come. Excuse me. How you doing? I walk now. This building now, eh? When did I begin build them? Since when?
Since 2 months.
2 months? No, don't they build this place for 2 months now? You know why they ask? Someone sold this land to me. This is my land. So how come? Who be the person who not build this house for?
This person a soldier retire.
Soldier man?
Yeah. And he dey quick the verse.
You think they sold the land to me and sold it to another person?
I think so.
So I mean, a soldier man is building this house?
Yes, sir. And he dey quick the verse. Small time you see corner, when you come, you ask them by yourself.
So I mean, you don't they build here for 2 months now? Hey, come. My 10 million. Eh? What kind of frustration is this now?
Well, just calm down. Just calm down. Just take it easy.
My 10 million.
Please, no offense here. Please, no offense here. You hear what's in this boy talk? He said the man will get this military man and soldier. The man quick the verse and then they come now. Please, let's go to the office. When we get there, you can cry. I even fence there.
This is my land. I bought it with my money and you are aware of it.
Yes, I know it's your land, but the person that have possessed this place now is a military man.
So I should run away?
I don't have strength to. He's a soldier. Army.
Hey! Hi.
Let's go to the office. Let's go, please.
Hi. What is this?
You left the light in your life. Now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling. Those good lucks, they come back.
But I parked my car here now. Eh? Is it not for me? Remember, I didn't. It's not correct like that. How come? What happened? What is going on? How? Motumpa? My car. I know exactly where I parked my car now. Is it not in front of the gate? I opened the gate and I parked it and I walked inside. Going outside again, yes. It was just in front of that place. Motonanya zone where? Guess here, how did it happen? How can I can't even imagine. How?
Hey.
Eh? Hi. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. You're not looking okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
Alright, so I was thinking of going out to get food. So...
Baby, I think you might just go and get the food, okay? My car is not just available right now. Maybe you take a cab or something. Yeah.
Take a cab?
Yeah, take a cab. Maybe you order a cab online, okay?
What happened to your car?
Nothing is wrong with my car. I'll better still place an order. Okay?
Okay, that sounds a little bit better.
Yeah. Okay. Please, you have to just use your card and place the order, and I will sort you out later. Okay? Yeah.
Are you for real?
Yeah, babe. I'll sort you out later, okay?
I should pay with my card.
Yeah, babe.
Okay. You're sweating.
Oh, really?
Baby, are you sure you're alright?
Babe,
you can talk to me.
Babe, I'm fine, okay? I'm good. You know? I just need to get some rest. I just need to rest. Yeah.
You're sweating.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. It's okay. I will sort you out later, okay? Okay. I know exactly where I parked my car now. So just in front of that, I parked my car there. But how? How now? What is going on? It was right there in front of that gate. Hey. Hey.
You left the light in your life. Now everything is crumbling, down.
Yes, come in.
You left a priceless treasure. And now you just realize
Hey,
what you
how are you? How are you?
I'm fine. I can see you are busy.
Oh yes, I'm making a list of what's not in my shop. I want to restock my shop, and business is not really moving well.
Don't worry. From now on, your business will move well. God will do it for you.
Amen. Amen, Awele. Thank you very much.
I wanted to go and sleep. So I now said, let me come and ask you if there's anything I can help you do before I go to bed.
Awele, there's nothing you do for me right now. I'm fine. If I need anything, I'll fix it myself. Okay?
There's nothing I can help you do.
No, nothing. I'm fine. Trust me. Alright? Thank you very much and have a good night rest.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, let's keep my head now. Yes, Binatron stabilizers. It's 120 pieces. 120 pieces.
Hey. Brother Rinwa is a very nice person. Shebi, he was the one that told me that we are playing jealousy game. You know who sent. If he's another person, by now he'll be looking for another thing from me. But for where? Rinwa is very nice. Hi. Oh God of great fortune and success, I'm begging you, you know you are my good friend. Please visit Brother Rinwa and his business so that he'll be making good money. So that you will have plenty money and have motor and wear big clothes. Amen.
Hi. I don't even know how to explain this. I've gone to the police to make report. Up till now, I've not gotten any positive answer. I'm losing every little thing I think I've achieved.
Babe.
Yeah, babe.
You're not sleeping. And you've been acting all strange lately. Babe?
Yeah, babe.
Are you okay? You know you can talk to me.
Yes, I'm fine. Just that I'm having some challenges with my business. But it's okay. I'll be fine.
Baby, you know I understand that business comes with a lot of risks and challenges. But you don't have to stress too much. You know you can always take it slowly. I understand you want to make money and take care of me and, you know, give me the best life which you can. But you have to slow down. Get some sleep. You need rest.
Okay, my dear, it's not something you worry about, okay? Just catch some sleep, okay? I will join you.
No. You sleep. I'll watch you.
It's okay.
You know I hate seeing you in this mood. Really?
It's okay, my dear. Come on. Let's sleep, okay?
Since morning, nobody has entered the shop. Since morning, nobody has entered, or even crossed in front of my shop. Okay, what is going on now? That happens in Maka now. I told you people now fear anyone. Do they want to chase me out of this market? Eh? Hey! This is getting out of hand though. It's well. It's well. Dada exchange. Dada exchange.
Electronics.
Dada exchange. How far now? Oh, hey, get here because come walk up here.
This business will enter town. There is this my uncle. He ordered for one full container of electronics. TV, fridge, home theater, AC, everything. One full 40 feet container. Full load. It's on the way. I think he's in town already. So, but another business opportunity came up. He wants to leave the country and go to Kuwait and go and do a business. And he may not come back to the country again. So now what he wants to do, he wants to sell off those things at the exact cost price. He's not adding the shipping fee and he's not adding any 1 naira profit to it. So he just said I should look for somebody that can just give him the cost price and take the entire goods.
What are you talking about? If I not here are electronics. This is my business now. This is what we do every day now.
I know. That's why I brought the opportunity to you.
My brother, I am interested in this business.
I know.
I am interested now.
I know. So what I want you to do,
yes.
Find the means, also the thing, collect this thing before any other person takes it. So at least if something comes out, you can find something for your guy. Now.
You are my man. You are my guy. Oh, I will find something tangible for you. I will tattoo you now. Hey!
So, but the most important thing is do the business clean, neat, and ASAP.
My brother, you know who I am. I'm a businessman.
I know.
This is my kind of business. Look around you. Electronics. Shop at the go empty self. China, some things.
No, you
don't worry yourself. Let me just go and hustle, look for a way, gather money, and then settle this guy. You are good to go now.
Adventures.
Dada exchange.
My man.
Nah, thank you very much for bringing this business to me.
Yeah,
thank you very much. I'm happy you didn't go to this Ogo, okay? Nah, this man,
they're gonna coach you.
Nah, you go chop him from this place. I don't understand.
No, things don't change now. If you do this business clean, for them go change now. You know,
my brother, you know me very well. I'm a business tycoon. Business is my name. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. I'll keep you posted. Because
so what I want you to do now, then, I'll give you the man's contact.
Okay.
The number. Go stay call him. Tell him say. Give me number. Call him later. Stay call him. Tell him say na you.
Hey.
You just collect him number. So if you just call him, tell him say na him brother. Dada exchange. Just call him. Tell him say.
No problem.
Oh, yeah,
thank you very much.
Anyhow, where the business they go tell me.
I'll update you.
I'll finish am up. Oh, yeah, later, my guy.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey. Cha. I'll set you. Oh, you ain't got to that now. I'll call my brother.
I'm coming up. Anna Mabia. Hey, brother Rimma.
How are you?
Brother Rimma. Brother Rimma, welcome.
Thank you very much. I hope you didn't think too much today.
No, I think, but not too much.
This is for you.
Brother Rimma.
I figured you'd be needing them, so I have to.
Plenty provision. Hey, Brother Rimma, God bless you. Hey, that means I will eat. I will turn to a rubber kibo.
Anyhow you like. Eat or rubber kibo. We accept you.
Hey. Thank you. Let me go and get your food.
It's alright.
I prepared abacha for you. Abacha agwara.
Abacha kwa? Hey, you give me food in this house.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for this thing.
You're welcome, my dear.
Hey, Brother
Eh? I will.
Hello, sir. Sir.
Huh?
Please, I want to tell you something.
What is it?
We're about to close.
Who the hell are you mad? Am I owing you what?
No, sir. We're about to close. Can you please leave us?
You want to close this country? You want to close this nation that is so sweet? What is your problem? Eh? Am I owing you? Why are you disturbing my life? Be careful. Be careful. So,
Sir, please, can you leave us? We want to close. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, sir.
Baby. Hey. Others are looking, they see how beautiful you're looking. Sit down and let them bring chicken.
I'm not taking anything, please.
You need to take something. Take chicken, take more, take so you get big bumbo. I'll give you 15.5. You go and do bumbo. But don't do 13.5 on. Okay? You're looking so. Sit down and enjoy yourself.
This is very, very serious. We see many things in this our bow.
Alright, different issues everywhere. Huh? Baby, sit down. Sit down. You want to chase me away?
Sir, please, I'm not chasing you away. We want to close. Please. Oh, God. This is serious. This is very, very serious. Eh?
Sweeter than you. Like a hey, I will never find another love.
Chinedu, what is all this? Since when did you become a drunkard?
I fell in love with you the very first day I met you. I've been in love. Man in love. Wait,
God. You know, I am sick and tired of all this. I should have gone to my house. Jesus.
Hey.
You know what? Let's see.
Girl, you will always be my angel. Girl, you will always be there.
I have to go in Qatar. I'll carry. Oh, Biko. Good morning, sir. What do you need? Welcome.
Okay, nothing. I'm here to give you something. Someone said I should give it to you. That you should call him. He has a contract for you. Just give him a call.
Someone just like that. Well, I'm sorry. What kind of contract is it?
He said that he wants you to supply him all the electronics gadgets he will be needing in his new mansion. Yes.
That's my business now. Electronics. That's what I'm into. I'm a professional in this line.
Yes, I can see that.
Yes. It's not a problem. Oga, please, can I follow you to the house so that I can see the magnitude of electronics you'll be needing? You know, so I'll plan myself.
Don't worry, you don't need to worry yourself. Eh? The business is already secured. It's yours. So just don't worry. Just give him a call.
Just give me a call for course.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'll call him. I'll call him. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. See you. Thank you very much. Hey. 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 Get my phone. Where's my phone? Young pastor, how is the ministry going?
The ministry is going well. Yeah, it's moving.
Hey!
It's going fine. Yeah.
You're welcome, man.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Arinze, who is the lady?
Why do you ask? Because I saw the way you were looking at her now.
That doesn't answer my question. Who is she?
Well, pastor, it's complicated.
Complicated?
Yes.
Explain. How?
Wait, hold on. Babe, I am sorry. You don't have to do this. Yeah, as a man, sometimes a man needs to clear up some things from his head. Living with your things, it's somehow.
Chinedu, I have to leave. I am sorry, but it's better for me to leave. Because I don't understand the man you've become. You've turned into a mess. Besides, we are not married. So allow me to go to my own house.
I know, but I promise you, it won't happen again. Okay? You can't just go like that.
This is what you say every time.
Please, forgive me. Please. Babe, hold on. I know you're very upset. Okay? But you don't do things like this. How are you just picking every of your belongings in my house?
These are my personal belongings. I choose where to keep them. And right now I'm taking it to my house.
Babe, I understand, but I am sorry. It won't happen again. Please.
Don't you get tired of doing this? You are not the man I fell in love with, Chinedu. What happened? What changed?
I promise you it won't happen again, okay? I'm sorry.
You know what? I can't stay. I really wish I could, but I cannot.
Stop, please.
And Pastor, thank you very much for making our time to come visit me.
You're welcome.
Well,
You're welcome.
I think you should have waited. Food is almost ready.
I'm even running late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Programs.
Yeah, Arinze. Like I told you earlier, hold on to that girl. This is my second time of meeting her. When I saw her the first time, I was wondering the spirit that moves around her. But seeing her again, I am convinced that she has a good spirit. Yes.
Is that the reason you were looking at her like that?
Huh? Yes. Arinze, I want you to take what I'm about to tell you now so serious.
Okay.
You see that girl? She has a good spirit. Whoever that is with her will not suffer and will not lack. Don't joke with her. She is an embodiment of fortune. Yes.
I've heard what you said.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I truly appreciate this advice.
You're welcome. Please, I have to go now.
It's alright.
I'll see you some other day.
No
Please,
problem. I'll
make
see
sure
you.
you come to the church next service.
Of course, Pastor. I'll make our time. Let business rest.
Arinze, I want you to take what I'm about to tell you now so serious.
Okay.
You see that girl? She has a good spirit. Whoever that is with her will not suffer and will not lack. Don't joke with her. She is an embodiment of fortune. Yes.
I've heard what you said.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. Could this be the reason I've been experiencing miraculous changes in my life? Same thing my brother experienced. Immediately, Awili moved into his house. He started doing miraculously well. And now it's happening to me. Hey. What do I call this?
My guy.
My brother, God has been good though.
My guy.
Nah,
it's my friend who said, Nkachambana.
brother broke all belief.
I don't understand. How did you manage to do this magic?
Bro, after you gave me your brother's contact, I called him. Go to the place, we sealed the deal. Then I said, okay, let me look for a way to move the container to this part of the states. Nah, that was how I started getting different calls from different places. I need so this thing to furnish my hotel. I need electronics from one day. If you see numbers, as a matter of fact, demands are carrier supply. This one will call me from this place. I need to furnish my mansion. You can't see I need to furnish it. Calls were just coming in. I'm not going to advert. I don't know.
No, the spiritual advert.
I don't know. I don't understand this one. Hey. That is how I sold everything there at the Qatar spots. I sold everything. I was just receiving calls, bringing up this in goods, loading on this thing, loading them in all these their caravans and the trucks that carry things up and down. I'll load on this truck, give the person the number, the truck will supply him. This one will call. That's how I was loading trucks.
Are you trying to say that from the container, not even a single thing got to this shop?
Nothing got to this place, my brother. I sold everything there.
No wonder, because I've been looking at your shop all day, and I was like, do you now have a warehouse where you stock them or what? I don't understand.
My brother, as a matter of fact, I got a bigger shop. Yes, now, because the demands are too much. Demands are too much. And then I now made a big supply from China, direct, more and basic contacting guy. Hey! So once my goods land, while also, walk from this place, enter my new shop. I don't want all these associates go them to hear what's going on.
Are the import and export working
like that? God has done it for me.
No, we put all this a big man.
Magical. I'm not going to advert. That is my problem. I don't know who is doing advert for me because people keep calling and from different places, and I have not even bothered to ask anybody how did you get my number. And I do my business.
Business.
Nah,
No, very soon you start contesting for chairman in Mafia.
I don't like loud all those noise. No, I just want to face my business. Do my business. I don't want to kill me for nothing. Hey, yes. My brother.
Man,
I know you are into foreign currencies. I still deal in naira. I was calling you the other time now to send me your account so that I can send you, part of our agreement. I brought out something for you specially, so that you can always bring me this kind of deal because that's your deal. You are very blessed too.
Hey.
lots of blessing came with that your deal. I'm telling you, it's not just about the container.
You know that these are things that we do for one another. I am not into electronics. If I tell my uncle or I take the business to another person, I will still not gain anything. But now that you have done the business and you did it very clean, I am happy for you. So it's not a must that you must find me something. So use the money and continue your business. Eh?
But what are you now saying?
Use the money and continue your
Let me
business.
just make a transfer, just a little transfer. Okay? You know, the all right, you know, so that you know that this is what Ari, this is what I'm please excuse me. Hello? Yes, Ari Ventures. Yes, I'm the one. I'm sorry, sir. If I heard you right, you said you need me to supply you LG televisions, 40 inches, 500 pieces for your hotel. Sir, the problem now is that my goods are not here yet. I sent for, you know, recent quality goods that you like, new models. Yeah, so I don't know if you can wait for me. My container will enter next week. If you can help me wait for me, I will. You don't have a problem with that? Sir, you said. No, I said you should wait so that the container will. I didn't ask you to send money now. I should send my account. Oh, okay, sir, no problem. I will send it right away so that I'll start making plans. You know, once the container lands, I think from the seaport, I'll move it to your place. Yes, I'll move it to your place, sir. Thank you very much. Sir, please, I'm very grateful. Thank you very much for calling us for this deal. Please, thank you. God bless you. Okay, sir. No, I'll not forget. I'll send it right now, sir. I'll send it right now. Okay, thank you, sir.
500. In front of business, you say you don't want to see the goods come.
I don't know what is going on.
Hey!
No, because I don't. How come every time you just come and you know things magic start happening? Are you sure you not start staying with me in my shop? No, I don't understand though.
My man!
I told this man, let him wait till next week. The man said even till next month he can wait. That meanwhile I should send him my account.
Nah,
and I should not forget it.
Send the account. Let's secure the business. Then you can now wait it. No, very soon. Forget me, we can't stand the one. We will not be dragging Keke again. Hey!
Well, I like him.
I they tell you why you put sense. No wonder you like Cynthia sense.
I said,
Nah, send the confirm.
The man was calling me with so much alacrity. Just send me your account number, big man, guys. You go send me your account number.
500 pieces.
She's a special child. She's a blessed child. Anywhere she go now, so good luck could they follow her. She's not meant to suffer and not meant to lack you. Just like her name, oh. Good luck could they follow them, cause all you there ahead you. Anyone she there with go get success, our is success.
Seriously, I'm telling you.
Hey!
I'm telling you the truth.
You know, business has really been going fine. So well. Hey! God is so good, though. You see this God? This God is a working God.
Eh?
Yes! In short, this is for you. I want you to use that to get yourself anything you need. Hmm?
For who?
For you.
This is too much.
No, it's not too much. I just told you, business is going so well. Magic is happening everywhere. So this, just take it now. Use this thing and get yourself nice things. You're a woman, you need it.
I did not know that the business is doing good like this one.
It's doing very well.
He did that. See it now. He's really doing very well.
It is. God is wonderful. Trust me.
Hey.
God is wonderful.
Oh, darling. Hey, Harry.
What is it?
Harry, thank you very much. Now I feel like changing your name to Harry Dollar.
It's Naira. I'm still feeling now.
Okay, I Brother Harry Naira.
Harry Naira, please. I don't want. My name still remains Arete. Okay?
AKA Harry Umenwa.
No.
Thank you.
You don't kill me, this girl. You're welcome.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Awele, what is it? Why this mood?
Brother Harry, has your brother said anything about me?
Awele, I want you to forget about Chinedu for now. Alright? Although I've been so busy with business, I've not had time to check up on him. But I'm very sure he's doing very well. Is he not the one that said he doesn't want you again? And why are you disturbing yourself? Listen. You're still a very young girl. With a bright future. A promising one at that. You're yet to learn a trade. I'm sure by the time you're done learning this trade and then you go into the world, you'll meet a lot of people who will appreciate you for who you are. You're a very beautiful woman. Trust me, a lot of people will be excited to meet you. Let's pray my brother comes back to his senses and you're still available. Then he'll have you. But if you're not, then it's lost. So for now, I will advise you to focus on your happiness. Alright? It's very important.
Thank you. It's just that I was asking, I wanted to be sure if he's happy that, if he does not have a problem that I'm here with you.
Hey. Awele, you don't know Chinedu. That boy is so nonchalant. You don't know him. He doesn't care. Stop stressing yourself. I've told you, focus on your happiness. Be happy. Okay? You are too young to be going through all of this. Please. What are we even talking about? Do you even look at the mirror? Please stop.
Brother Harry Umenwa, thank you very much for the money.
Thank you very much for thanking me. It's enough now. You've greeted me enough. Yeah? Your greeting is even more than the money I give to you. Oh yeah, add this to it. You've been greeting me since. Thank you. Alright, let it match. Please don't greet me again. I'm fine.
Brother Harry Umenwa, 3 bundles for me.
It's for you. You are worth more than that. Huh?
Brother Harry, your name has changed from Harry Umenwa to Harry Dollar.
No. We're dealing on Naira. Okay, not dollars.
Okay, Brother Harry Naira.
Awele. I don't want Nukwa Fanebu Wankit. I don't want it. Just call me Arinze. Okay, I'm fine with that. Or maybe Arinwa.
Harry Umenwa Naira.
I don't know where you got that.
Harry Umenwa Naira. Hey, Brother Harry, thank you very much. This money is too much. Imagine me 3 bundles.
It's not too much.
Hey, I've never seen such a money in my life before.
I'm glad you're seeing it now.
Yes.
And I'm sure you see more than this when you get out there.
Hey.
Huh?
Brother Harry, I know what to do.
What?
Very early tomorrow morning, I'll remove 2,000 naira and keep at home. The remaining one, we'll go and put it in bank accounts.
When going to the bank, be careful so they don't snatch your purse.
No, they cannot steal from me.
I
No,
know
when I was doing sales girl, they did it.
You're very wise.
Yes.
You're very smart. They'll take it there.
They don't used to steal from me.
Yeah, I know that. I know they won't steal from me.
No, I don't used to get missing. Sometimes if I miss, I used to disappear and come back. Yes.
She's a special child, She's a blessed child. Anywhere she go now, so good luck could they follow her. She's not meant to suffer and not meant to lack you. Just like a name, good luck could they follow them, cause all you there ahead you.
So, this is the living room.
Hi! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Okay. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at how you both people what I used to post.
Yes.
Yeah, marine spirit used to say.
No. This is just a picture. No marine spirit there. Trust me.
Your house is fine.
Thank you.
This one is rich man house.
Big man.
Big man house.
No matter.
So I'll follow you and stay in this big man house.
Of course.
Hey!
Let me show you around and also your room. Let's go. Come.
But I no, see what I'm saying. This light inside, you shine there, you see the middle one. You see, if you want to catch you, look like spirit, you cannot catch you. You want to catch you, look like spirit. Did you see that one?
Yes, I have one of. Awele, you have one of this in your room. Awele.
Yeah?
You know you've been a very nice girl. And for that singular reason, I decided to reward you with this, a car.
But darling, you bought a car for me.
Yes? I was expecting that.
Hey, brother, you buy a car for me.
Yes. I really have sense, trust me. And I know you do not know how to drive, so by the weekend I'll take you to that driving school at Confrontation. So you start learning how to drive. Hey! No!
I start over the car. Hey!
I will.
But I'm not come down from you. Hey!
That's not how to drive the car. You drive the car from inside the car.
No, I will start from on top. Hey! But I did not look at my destiny. I closed my nyash. The wind opened my nyash just now.
Sorry about that. I'm not looking anyway.
I know you're not looking. You're a good man. Hey! Brother!
I will have your key. It's your key.
Awele has a key.
Yes.
Hey!
You have a card.
Awele! Keys! Hey! But Arinwa, this is the place I'll be sleeping from now. Go and close that room you gave to me. She's here that I want to be sleeping in case you are looking for me. She's here that
It's alright, when you're tired, you come inside.
Mama. I'm completely confused. I'm totally down. I don't even know what is going on. Everything just turned bad all of a sudden.
Chinedu, ever since you fought your brother and left this house, you've not communicated with anybody. I kept calling your line, you rejected. I sent for you, you did not come. So, honestly, I wonder what you're doing here now, because I don't have any answer to your problem.
Mama, I couldn't just come. I was just trying to fix things. I was just trying to put things together. But it seems that everything has gone out of control.
Have you seen Awele or your brother ever since?
I've not. I've not even spoken with Arinze since I came here last. Mama, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Chinedu. Ome. If you had agreed to stay with your wife, at least half of the problem would have been solved by now. 2 good heads are better than 1, they say. I thought I was doing you a big favor by bringing such a homely, humble wife material for you, but you rejected her. So,
Mama, I even went to Arinze's house and they told me that he has backed out of that place. I've tried everything possible within my powers and nothing is working. I am tired. I'm just tired of this whole thing. Oh, God.
Chinedu. Ome. If at least you had agreed to stay with your wife, Awele, it should have been a problem half solved.
Mama, please. Don't mention that name to me, please. I have no wife. You go.
Okay.
Let me think of what is doing me.
Okay. While you're thinking of what is doing you or what you're doing, I don't have any solution to your problem since you don't want me to. You rejected the beautiful maiden I brought for you to marry. I don't have any other thing to say to you. Honestly, I don't have any solution to your problem. That's the truth.
Wise one, are you trying to tell me that the sudden riches of mine happens because of the woman my mother married for me?
Yes. That name, Awele, is no ordinary name. She is blessed by the great Ezenwanyị, the goddess of her land. This is as a result of the favor her grandmother rendered to Ezenwanyị in the time past. And in return of that favor, Ezenwanyị blessed her. That a child will be a definition of wealth, good luck, and good fortune. That is why she bears that name, Awele.
No one told me. No one told me about this. I even abandoned her and asked my brother that he can go and marry her if he wants to.
Your brother is aware now. Go back to that brother of yours. I am sure that you will see a massive transformation in his life.
Wise one, I think you're correct. Because everything that happened to me happened. Immediately I got married to her. And everything collapsed when she left my house.
As she goes, anything that has to do with her goes with her. Especially when you treat her badly.
Wise one, what is the way out?
Find a peaceful way of getting your wife back. That is the only way you can restore wealth back to your life. You must make her come back to you of her own free will. Do not use force. Try to get her back with peace.
And what if she refused coming with me? Because I never treated her right.
then you will remain like this. You will continue to struggle for survival until death come knocking.
God forbid.
Friend, I am very proud of you. Hey! I say you spent so much money in your shop. Eh?
Well, thank you very much, Pastor. I'm actually planning on opening up a bigger showroom.
That's wonderful. You see what I told you about that girl? Did you now see it?
Pastor, you're right. The girl is a blessing in my life. Barely 3 months and my life has changed for good.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, praise be to God. Praise be to God.
Amen.
I said so.
Let's go inside now.
My brother is not picking his calls. What's going on? I've actually called him several, but he's not picking. He should have at least returned my call or send me a text. Does it mean that Mama copied the wrong number or something? I'm going to search for him tomorrow. I think that's what I'll do. Hello? Anybody home? Arinze? Hello. Excuse me. Thank you. I was here the last time. I don't know if you remember.
Yes, I remember the face.
Okay, I don't know if you know where my brother packed to.
Yes.
I've been away for some time now, so I lost his contact. I would have called him to ask him his address.
I remember.
You know where the park is?
Yes.
Okay.
Number 21, Escalating Estate by Jerry. Yes.
Jerry.
Yes, Jerry.
Oh, okay, number 21.
21, Escalating Estate by Jerry.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
How did you find me?
Where is my wife, Awele?
Is that why you're here? Since when did you start caring about Awele?
Do you know you're very wicked and heartless as a brother? You've not seen me like less than 1 month now, and you never cared to look out for me. Why?
I don't understand. You ignored everyone, including your mother. And now you're making it sound as if it's my fault. Besides, I've been very busy with business. Very, very busy.
You're very busy, Arinze. That's right. I've been down, very down. My business, everything crumbled. I've not been myself.
Yeah. So sorry about that.
Why are you being surprised as if you don't know the reason for my predicament? Why are you acting up?
What predicament are you talking about? I don't understand. Or do you want me to add to your problems?
Arinze, all of a sudden you're swimming in wealth. All of a sudden. And you never looked out for me. I thought brother's supposed to look after brother. And you're so wicked that you took Awele from me, knowing the kind of person Awele is and the kind of things she's carrying, the kind of wealth she's carrying, and fortune. And you practically took my wife away from me, Arinze, and you're enjoying everything for yourself.
Chinedu, you rejected that girl publicly. You dumped her publicly. And publicly you declared that I, your brother, can go ahead and marry her. Fortunately, traditionally that is allowed. Thank you very much for that decision you made that day. You gave me the best gift of my life.
What nonsense gift? Are you out of your mind? Awele is my wife and I want her back.
Not anymore. She's no longer your wife. What are you talking about? Our mother's wife turned my wife. How come all of a sudden you want her back? Nah, you must be joking.
Why? Why will I be joking? I said I want Awele back because she's my wife. I married her.
Why? Why do you want her back, Chinedu? After all you did to her? After the way you treated that poor girl? And all of a sudden you want her back? Why do you want her back? Oh, because you now know her true value. Now you know her worth. You want her back. Well, I'm sorry, my dear brother. You won't have her back. For it is my turn to enjoy that which you rejected. Huh?
Arinze, you do not tell me how to handle my wife. Do you get that? Since you don't want to comply, I'll be back to take what rightfully belongs to me. Awele is my wife, and I'm coming back to take my wife.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting, Chinedu. I will be waiting.
What nonsense? What nonsense? Eh? Arinze talking back at me, threatening me. Eh? Arinze, you want war, but I'm going to give you this war. And if this war starts, Arinze, you cannot carry it at all. You cannot carry it. My wife, that my mother married for me, you're threatening me on top. Arinze, are you mad? Are you mad? Hey! Let me even call Mama. Because this thing that's going to start, Arinze cannot bear it. Cannot carry it at all. Why is the call not going now? Why is she not picking? Why is Mama not picking, for Christ's sake? Eh? What is this? Arinze. Mama married this woman for me, not you. She married her for me, not you.
Find a peaceful way of getting your wife back. That is the only way you can restore wealth back to your life. You must make her come back to you of her own free will. Do not use force. Try to get her back with peace.
Please, I beg you, listen to me. Listen to me.
Tell me why I will listen to you. So you've been nice to me all this while because of what you stand to gain from me.
Why are you talking like this now? Awele, you know I'm naturally nice. Yes, I'm naturally nice. It's just that when I found out you carry some good looks and good fortunes, I became nicer. Because I was happy you were close to me. That's all.
Mind you, nice people don't say they are nice. It's people that help them tell them that they are nice. You're not a nice person. You're supposed to wait for me to tell you that you're a nice person before you say you're nice. And secondly, you and your brother wants to go into war because of me. Abi, you think I don't know? You want to fight because of me. It's not as if you are fighting for love. You too don't love me. You people don't love me. You are fighting because of the awele in my head, so that you people will not collect it from me. You think I don't know, Abi? Two of you are just misbehaved. You want to fight for the luck I have. I will not give you any luck. You will see it. I'm not giving you any luck. What shall I see? Don't follow me.
Awele, it's not like that. Awele, please open the door. Awele, open the door. We need to talk. Okay? It's not what you think. Awele, please now, listen to me. Just open the door. Let's talk. You're not supposed to get angry. Please. Awele, are you even listening to me? Awele! Hey, what have I done now? What have I done? Awele, let's go out now. Let's go and get ice cream. Please. Okay, so we can talk there. Awele, open the door now. I know you heard ice cream and you like ice cream. Yeah? Awele. Awele, it's Ario. It's Ari that you're doing like this. It's Ario.
I'm not going anywhere. If you're not going to open this door, I will stay right here until you open this door. I will listen to me now, please. Please. Just come on, let's talk, please.
Leave me, just leave me alone. I want to carry my bag and be going to the village. Leave me alone, let me go to the village in peace now.
Well, you cannot go to the village like this now. Huh? It's not nice. And you know I'm not this kind of person. I'm not. My brother only came here because he has realized your worth. That's all.
Hey!
He didn't come here for anything reasonable. I know him.
Chai! But Arenwa, you're lying to me. You are not a liar. A wicked liar for that matter. You think I did not hear when you and your brother discussing? You tell your brother that it's now your own turn to enjoy me. So you are not doing me turn by turn.
No,
Turn by turn.
No, that's not what I meant. I only said that to get him jealous. Listen, Awele, my brother needs to come to terms with the fact that marriage is based on love and not benefits. Don't you understand?
Leave me alone. You want me to trust you? I cannot trust you. What am I even doing here with you? After all, you don't used to use me to do anything. I just used to stay here. I'll be calling you brother Arenwa. I'll be calling me Onny baby. Nothing we are doing with each other. Let me be going to my father's house. There's nothing to do here. So leave me alone.
I will listen. You don't need to go back to the village. No, now. You can't go back to the village like this. After the promises I made to the chiefs. No, now. I promised them I will take good care of you.
Don't worry,
Please,
I'm the one that
wants. For my own sake.
Your promise is not a problem. I will tell them that it's me that break your promise. I am the one that destroyed your promise. So leave me, let me go to the village.
I will not allow you to go to the village.
Have you seen me fight before? Let me tell you, I used to pound that in the village. I have power.
No problem.
Let me not bring my village power for you. If I bring my village power for you, you will not withstand my village power. Because as I know you're making me to vex, I will bring my village power for you. If I'm forming now, allow me to go back to my village now. Now.
I will want to beat anyone.
I will blow you now if you don't allow me to go back to the village. You will see it. Look at it. I'm blowing one. My hand is not paining me. Okonga. You say that you want to farm me! You want to farm me!
Are you stupid? You have to barge into my house like that. Are you mad?
You see what you've caused? No, you see what you've caused? Awele has gone back to the village thinking we are both after her because of her fortune. You see what you've caused?
What a great news. This is one of the best things you've ever done that is good in your life. Giving me this information. Oh, Awele has gone back to the village. Then that's good. That means I will go to the village and bring my wife back. My wealth.
Chinedu, you are heartless. Chinedu, you are very wicked. You are a beast. Is this a lot you can go because of money? Chinedu, where is your conscience?
You're very insensitive and very stupid. Did you get me? Anyway, I do not have any business with you. It's Awele I have business with.
But Chinedu, you have a business with me. Because I'm not going to watch you take advantage of that poor girl because of what you stand to gain. It's going to be you against me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Watch and see.
Devil! Leave my house, stupid boy. Come on, leave my house. Oh, Awele has gone back to the village. She has actually left this boy I call a brother. That is nice. But she will be out of my reach. I need her to be around. That means I'm going to rush to the village look for her and approach her first. Before this boy goes to bring her back to the city for himself. But I will not allow it. Because Awele is my wealth. She's my fortune. She's my joy. I mean joy.
You left the light in your life, now everything is crumbling, crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize. Reverse mode, you keep wondering what is happening, cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more, and now you just realize, and you want her back, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time.
I want my wife back. It's a very simple thing now. I want my wife back.
Is it not simple?
Chinedu, things are not as easy as you think they are. At this very spot, you asked your brother to take over your wife that you're not interested. And they have been living happily ever.
Now
so what do you want?
I want her again.
It's
I
not
want
possible.
her. Mama, it's possible. Because you paid her dowry for me.
And you refused her. Did you not?
Mama, you are part of this whole thing. Oh. I want my wife back.
Honestly, don't make me part of it. Because I am not interested. And moreover, we came out of this. Your wife is not in there. So if you know where you kept your wife or where you asked her to, go there and fetch her back and let me have some peace, boy. Did you get me? Count me out. Somebody you rejected, all of a sudden you want her. Who says things are that way?
Mama, I'm made up my mind to accept her back. I did not reject her. I made my mind to accept her back now.
Yeah. I'm still the one who's back now to claim my wife back.
Because she's my property. And you're the one who paid her dowry for me. I know how you pushed me. You pushed me and I accepted. After I made up my mind to love her. I'm talking to you. Awe nwa otum awe because I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. See, I am so sorry for everything. I am going to buy you all that you need. I'll buy you Yvonne 151 inches. I'll buy you lipstick, Mary Kay lipstick. I'll buy you iPhone 15 Pro Max. I'll buy you all that you need. I will treat you like Queen of England.
That's a big lie. I am not the Queen of England, and you know that. You know the real Queen. Why are you deceiving me? You cannot turn me to any Queen of England. And let me warn you, my name is not Awe. My name is not Awe. My name is Awele. You are coming. You think I don't know why you came back here? Because you are coming here now because you need my help. Because you found out now that I have Awele, the true meaning of my name. If not, would you have come back here to beg?
Let's leave that one first. Oh, it's just that I'm so sorry for all I did to you. I know I've misbehaved a lot. Oh, I'll buy a lot of things for you. I'll buy you Jaguar. Jaguar.
I don't need Jaguar. The time I beg you for Jaguar, you did not give me. Every time I tell you that they are showing Jaguar in the TV, you should on the TV for me. You don't used to on it for me. So I don't need it.
I will bend down like this. You climb on my back. I will do.
I'll carry you. I'll carry you on my back.
I'm not interested. The time I wanted to play with you, the true love, you pushed me away. I don't need it now. I'm not interested again. Let me tell you, the truth is that I cannot come back to you or your brother. Two of you should carry your evil load and go. One of evil load, carry it and go. I don't want you to. After all, you told me that you do not. I don't deserve you. I'm not what that you deserve better. That's how you speak.
I deserve you now. I deserve you now. I'll teach you that thing that you learned on the TV. That thing you kiss me here. I do like this. You can't kiss me. You kiss my bum. I'll teach you.
I don't want it. I don't want it. That time I passed. Old love have passed away. New love. No, I don't have any new love. As I am, I don't want to join your brother. Pack your evil load and go. That's all.
I'll sing for you. I'll sing for you. Awele. Awele o. Imakwobimu awele o.
Don't be singing that kind of song for me. I don't like it. You don't go have voice. What kind of nonsense talk is that one?
If you put it beat you too sweet, then you will do the video. It will come out. The whole world will be watching us. I'll sing, I fell in love with you the very first day I met you.
You cannot wash my brain. My mind is strong like Okute now. If you like sing for me, it will not melt. Know that I'm not peace. So I don't need love again in my life. Avoid me with your love.
Awe. What will I say again?
If I'm talking to you, remove your hand from your waist. If anything happens to my wealth, if anything happens to that girl, you didn't get Meggie. You'll be surprised.
Are you stupid? Actually, don't you have shame? What girl are you talking about? The same girl you came here and dumped. The same girl you handed over to me. You're now looking for her. Why are you looking for her?
Oh, thank God you said I handed over to you. That means I asked you, my brother, Nehaj Delum.
Okay.
Now I want to.
You say you don't want a gay. You say you're no longer interested.
Who said?
You said.
Who said?
You said.
You want to leave that Jidel beginning?
Okay, Abumi Begi.
You want to leave that
Abumi Begi.
Yeah, Nga Jidelum.
Okay, Abumi Begi.
Are you even shouting? Are you even shouting at me?
Who are you? Are you God?
Don't you have respect?
No, respect for who?
I'm your senior brother. Don't talk to me like that.
Do you know how much I made this clothes? You have no respect.
Any money used to sew this clothes is my money.
You have no respect for wealth.
It's my money. I'm aware.
Boy, respect for wealth.
What is it? Wealth came on here before you.
Hey.
Eh? Wealth came past and yeki. That I want my wealth back. I'm going to do something drastic here. Mama, know what you do, because you're the person who married and paid the dowry for me. You did.
Chinedu.
Mama Chinedu.
Chinedu.
Mamia.
Where are you? Arinze. Please.
Arinze.
Who we call it? Ibe. Hey.
Mama. This useless elder brother of mine. Men are when they come back to the village.
I'm useless.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Are you mad?
Please.
Hey.
What is it, bro? Ibe. Hey. Who will you go and call Ibe for me? What is it? Eh? You people want me to die for you?
Mama, stop telling me all this. Talk to him. Tell him to stay away from my family affairs. Stay away from it. Why are you hitting that bug line? What's your problem? Do you know how much I fixed this thing?
The money I left for you. Mama, I'll do something drastic here. If I look for that girl, if anything happens to that girl, make it.
Oh, go away here, man. Yeah. Forget this thing you're saying. There's nothing you can do. You're just making noise. You're lucky Mama is here. Yeah? You make him waiting. What do you want to do? Are you stupid?
You think you can chance me? Grow wings, right?
Okay. Forget that.
Mama.
Mama, I won't take this anymore. I'm very angry here.
Awele, you know I will never lie to you or even try to deceive you. Trust me, Awele, you need to leave this village. You need to leave.
You are a very nice guy. But this thing that you're saying now is something I don't understand. You and your brother should leave me alone. I want to stay on my own. I don't want to cause any more problem in your family again.
Awele, why are you talking like this now? We should leave you alone. How? Am I holding you down? What problems are you talking about? Awele, you're a very nice girl. We cannot just lose you like that in our family. No, now, it's not nice. Alright? Trust me, you need to leave this village. Yes, I know my brother is still after you because of the benefits. But I know very soon, very, very soon, that boy will get back to his senses. Alright? Until then, I will not let you go back to him.
I don't understand you. Shebi, it's you that told me that we are playing a jealousy game. But nowadays, I don't used to understand what this kind of thing is turning into. I don't understand. See, let me tell you, please, you people should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me know who I love. I don't want to make mistake. Love have shown me pepper. Love has shown me pepper. I don't want any pepper again. I don't want it to.
I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you mean by who you love. Who you love, how? You're already married to my brother. My brother is your husband. Okay? I'm only trying to work things out for you too. I want him to see you for who you are and not for what he can gain from you now. Don't you understand? All I want you to do is follow my lead. I know what I'm doing. Follow my lead and trust me, everything.
She will not follow you. She will not. I knew you would come here. I knew it. Now what are you doing here?
Oh! Brother war, you want to start? Brother war. Oh yeah now, war it. War room. You people should not break my father's ground though. Don't break this ground.
What are you doing here? I'm asking you. Fight me! What are you doing here?
What is happening? Cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back. But now it's too late. Now it's too late.
I called for this meeting today because of what has been going on between the two of you. You cannot be fighting each other. We all know that Chinedu never treated Awele fairly. Yes. And he even publicly declared that he does not want her.
And also said I can take her if I want to. Let's not forget that. It's very important. Very, very important.
Wait. I'm sensing conspiracy here. I'm sensing something here, Mama.
Leave that let me talk. I'm still talking. So listen to me out. Arinze, you are confusing us the more. We all know that you have been living with Awele, but we don't know what is between the two of you.
Uncle, thank you very much for that wonderful question. Awele was living in my house as my wife. He, Chinedu here, publicly told all of us that I can take her if I want to. He made that declaration here. You were present. Mama was present. So what are we talking about? What else are we talking about, Uncle?
Chinedu, you are the cause of all these problems.
Tell him!
You couldn't have rejected Awele, only to come demanding her return. Things are not done that way.
Uncle Giamunti, listen. And listen attentively.
I'm not deaf.
Awele is my wife. I want my wife back. And nobody is going to take away my wife.
In that case, it is better we allow Awele to decide.
Uncle, another good point there. Thank you very much. But my question is, what is it about this Awele? Is it not the same Awele he dumped here and told every one of us that he's no longer interested in? Why is he looking for Awele? What is it? Let him open his mouth here and tell us why he wants Awele back.
Why? What is it?
I'm looking for her because she's my wife.
She's not your wife.
Eh? I'm looking for her because she's my wife.
She's not your wife.
I gave it to you to hold for me. I said, one name ne jidelum. Jidelum. Nga jidelum. And it's a problem now for me to take my thing back.
Your wife? How? Do you love her? I married her. Look at what this boy is saying. All of a sudden you married her. You were the one who said she was Mama's wife. How come you married her now? Eh? Do you love her? I just asked you a simple question. Why are you looking for this girl like this? You are the same person that discharged this girl here now. Hey. Let him tell us why. Why is he after this Awele? Why? Same Awele.
Because I need my wife back.
As you mind the way I talk to you, I don't understand. As what? As who? Oga! Woke to Chocholi Bila. Come on. Mechonu gi taralo. Oga simi taralo. Ask him if you talk. You want to touch? Come on.
Chile, you made a mistake. Very big mistake. If you want to retrace your step, you should do so reasonably. Not, you don't have to fight your brother.
Uncle. Yes. I do not want to have this impression that you're supporting Arinze.
Erase that impression, Chinedu. I'm not supporting Arinze. When your mother came to me crying that you have refused to get married, we thought it was because of how expensive those city ladies are. We decided to marry Awele for you. But I told your mother that you, Chinedu, that I know, you are a very stubborn young man, that you wouldn't appreciate our efforts at the end of the day. But she insisted that we should try. And we tried. Meanwhile, before we married her, we carried out a thorough investigation and we found out that she's a child of good fortune. A true representation of her name, Awele.
Mama never told me all this.
Really?
She never did. Oh, what happened was that I noticed a sudden change in everything about me, you know, sudden change in my wealth and the things that are happening around me. But all of a sudden, everything went upside down. Immediately she left my house. So I went to see a seer who told me that the sudden wealth was because of her.
Chinedu, the seer told you the truth and nothing else. You made the biggest mistake of your life by letting off Awele.
So uncle, what do I do now? What do I do? Because there is no way I will let Arinze go with my blessings. It will not happen.
My daughter, as it is now, you are the only one that have solution to the rift between my sons.
Mama, I don't know what to do or say. But what I know is that your son does not love me. Chinedu just wants me to come back to him because of the benefit he will get. I know him. He does not love me, Mama.
Are you now saying you have somebody else in mind?
Mama, I don't know if I have somebody else in my mind. No. But the thing I'm saying is that I know your son Chinedu. He does not love me. Chinedu does not love me. So because he does not love me, I want to stay on my own.
Hell, how dare you?
My love, I am so sorry for the way I treated you. Even at the time my mother brought you, I wasn't ready to get married. I felt that she didn't give me time at all. I wanted to settle down before I do anything. And I later realized that the time I thought I was punishing or hating you, it wasn't really hate. It was love. I was loving you dearly from my heart. Please, I want you to come back to my life, please.
I'm sorry, I don't trust you anymore. In short, I cannot trust you. When I was in your house, you treated me like a trash. Now you are begging me because you know that I'm of help to you. You are not claiming love from me.
It's okay. I know I cannot do anything to convince you, despite the way I treated you in the past. But my love, please. I know you might be thinking that me coming back to you is because of what I'm going to benefit from you. No. I want you to have it in your heart that I love you with all my heart. Please, my love. Awim. Please. Are you backing me?
No. I'm fronting you.
You've forgotten the way I used to massage you that day. I'll press here. You call me. Sorry. I don't like my massage again.
I advise you leave Awele alone. You've done her more harm than good.
Mom, I know it was not my decision to marry her. But now, I want to take what rightfully belonged to me. I realize it's because of all these problems. If he had not taken her to the city, at least the whole thing would have been easy for me.
Arinze did her good. That girl would have died of depression and self-rejection, which you put her through.
Mama, you married her for me and not Arinze.
And you rejected her. Have you forgotten so early that you asked me to take her back, that she is my own wife, that I should count you out?
Mama, that was then. That was then. I'm ready now. Yes, she belongs to me, Mama. Please help me, please. Please.
Chinedu, this is your mess. Fix it up and count me out, please.
Mama. Mama. I don't know what's museum.
Now you just realize and you want her back, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time beating a dead horse. Yeah, now it's too late.
Cheers.
You threw away your precious treasures.
Ichi anokwa?
Eh?
Chinedu again. Chinedu is still insisting. Ichi, I'm tired though. Ichi, they want to kill me.
Nobody will.
Ichi. Hi. Ichi. Hi.
What has Chinedu done this time?
Ichie, Chinedu is still insisting that he must take back Awele. Eh? You were there. There was nothing Chinedu did not tell me. Eh? That's why should I marry a wife for him? That I should take her. It's my wife. She's my wife. Now, Chinedu wants Awele back. Ichie, these children want to kill me.
Hi. I don't know what is wrong with Chinedu. Honestly, I don't want all these issues that Chinedu is trying to create. As a man, he took a decision, and I expect him to be fully ready to face the consequences of the decision he took as a man.
Oh, I thought so too. None of them want to listen to me. They are both fighting and raining insults on each other, all because of Awele. Eh, Ichie?
How's the young lady now?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how she is coping. I pity the poor girl. I don't know how she's taking the whole situation.
Unfortunate. Now that Chinedu has found out that she is a true representation of her name, he doesn't want to let her go again.
After all the insults, what didn't Chinedu tell me? That I'm a bad mother? Who am I? Who are you? That I should stay with Awele? That she is my wife? Now, Chinedu will not allow me drink water and drop cup.
That's right. I'll need to see Awele. I'll see Awele first. After seeing Awele, I will call for the whole of them.
Oh, that will be very okay. Che, honestly, please, there is need for you to intervene before everything escalates.
Don't worry, okay? Like I said, I will see Awele first. After seeing Awele, I will invite them so that I can talk.
Thank you very much. Darling,
now that you have simmered down, let me offer you something.
I think I should be on my way. Oh?
Really?
Thank you for accepting to see me. I need you on my way. Thank you for everything. Oh?
It's my pleasure.
Oh?
Thank you very much.
Dalu, oh?
Why is Chinedu becoming more and more senseless? Shall see what happens.
She's a special child. She's a blessed child. Anywhere she go now, so good luck could they follow her. She's not meant to suffer and not meant to lack you. Just like a name, good luck could they follow them, cause all you there ahead anyone she there with go get success, Awele is success, the definition of her name. Everybody wants a man. Because I had you.
My daughter, how are you feeling?
Mama, good afternoon. I am not fine.
I can understand, my daughter. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. But the truth is that everything is in your hand. You have the solution to this problem. Honestly, you have the solution to it. What are you looking at?
You said everything is in my hands, so I'm looking at my hands.
What I mean is that you just have to say your mind. Tell us what you want, then we'll know the way forward. Oh? That's what I mean, that everything is in your hands. You just have the solution, eh? Just go. One. It's not easy. Huh?
Yes, sir. Sir, the agent was here earlier today and he brought a notice. I can go get it for you now.
No, what is the notice all about? Did he tell you?
Yes, he did. It's relating to the rent. We have an ultimatum of 4 weeks to pay or we vacate the premises.
Really?
Yes, sir. I can go get it for you now.
No, don't bother about getting the whatever. It's okay, you can go. You can go now.
You left the light in your life, now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling, those good lucks they come by no more. Your ship is sailing on reverse mode. You keep wondering what is happening, cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time beating a dead horse. Yeah, now it's too late. You threw away your precious treasures, and now it's too late. Yeah. You left the light in your life, now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling, those good lucks they come by no more.
Oh, no. Hi. You're welcome, Master.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm good.
Hi. I thought you were not going to answer to your uncle's call.
Oh, come on, Mama. I was only busy. That's all. Who am I not to answer my uncle's call?
I'm happy you're here. I'm happy.
Yes,
and you're
Mama.
going to see him immediately.
Of course.
Immediately.
I want to go see him immediately. But first, I have to remove things I got for you.
That can wait. Let it wait. When we're back, I'm going with you. Oh?
You want to call me?
Yes, I'm going with you. Oh?
It's all right.
not be there just in case.
Arrange, my son.
Uncle?
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, you see, the issue between you and your brother is not something so massive that cannot be settled. I wonder why the two of you brothers are at war with each other over little or nothing.
Well, Uncle, I understand your point of view. First off, I want to say I'm sorry for not being able to come see you because I've been very busy since the last time I came here to see you. Now, the point is, I do not want to be at loggerheads with my brother, my elder brother. I want us to be in good terms. I want this resolved. I want this settled.
Oh, that is exactly the point. Settlement. Because there is no point for the two of you to continue fighting over an issue that can easily be settled, so that you don't spoil anything for us.
That's why I came to tell you not to worry. Okay? I have this under control. At the appropriate time, this will be settled. Yes, I'm in charge. I know exactly what I'm doing. I will take care of this. I will make sure everything is settled properly.
Thank you very much, Arise. That's very good. But Arise, there is no other time much more appropriate than now. It is disheartening to see the two of you at war with each other over a young lady. Even the lady in question has become so disoriented. I'm sure this will not encourage her to come back to any of you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you've not only been an uncle to them, but also a father figure. So I won't stand by and watch them disrespect you. Please, bear with us.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Uncle, I'm also very sorry for that. But I promise you, this will be settled. Like I said, I know exactly what I'm doing. I will take care of this.
I hold you for that. I love that promise. So I count on you and I believe you, trusting you that peace will not come.
Well, thank you for trusting me. Uncle, I'll have to be on my way now. Meanwhile,
hey!
Yeah, meanwhile.
Arise. Uncle. Thank you very much, my son.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Mama, let's
just a minute. She cannot be here. She sees this.
No. Mine is in the house now. Don't worry. I have more in the house.
All this for me alone.
Yes, for you.
Arise. God bless you.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is great. Hey, let me put it here before another person will see it. Hi.
Uncle, take care of
Thank you, my dear. I will take care of myself.
Okay.
Yes. Hey. Hey. Maka. Look at the car. Hey! Arise, my son.
Please. Please. Hey! Help! Please. Please. Please.
Please. You're my brother. You're my brother. Why do you want to kill me?
Oh, it's too late.
I'll give you back.
How are you?
How are you?
Hi. What is it?
Hi.
Why are you behaving like this?
Oh, so it's a dream. It's a dream. These people will not kill me. They will not kill me.
Awele, Why are you looking at me like you just saw a ghost? What's going on? Awele! Awele, is that why you were looking at me like you just saw a ghost? Come on now, come on. It's just a dream.
Why are you not taking this seriously?
Take it seriously, how? Why? Awele, Chinedu is my brother, he cannot do anything to me. Besides, it was just a dream. And dreams are fragments of your imaginations. Nothing more to it.
There's no imagination fragments here. I am truly scared. See, I don't want you to go hurting yourselves because of me. See, I know you just want to protect me. But he's trying to take back his possession.
Chinedu cannot hurt me. I assure you that. Okay? He's my brother. Now, I will only let you go back to him if he proves to me that he's a changed man and he loves you for who you are. Anything contrary to that, I won't let you go anywhere close to him. As simple as ABC. I will protect you. Okay? So don't worry, you don't have a problem. I've got your back. I've got your back. Everything is going to work out fine. I got plans. Believe that. Why are you looking at me like this? This girl.
Arinze, come out! This boy called Arinze, come out! Come out! Arinze, come out and give me Awele. Because enough is enough. I am not going to take it again. If you do not give me Awele or call Awele to tell her to come back to me, Arinze, I am going to break everything in this house. Including your car. I'm going to break everything. I might even pour your car. If you do not give me Awele to go back to me. Arinze, I am talking to you. I am talking to you, Arinze. Not playing. You're calling police for me. Eh? Because you think you have money now. Hey, Arinze. Usman. Who is Usman? Yeah? Usman! I'm giving you 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm giving you 15 minutes to call Awele to come back to me. Because I can see you're the one telling her what she's doing. You're the one deceiving her. I'm giving you 15 minutes to call Awele to come back to me. If you do not,
in Angomo,
okay, watch what I'll do.
in Atanta, is Awele in my house? Since you say you're a man, go to where Awele is and talk to her. Get out of my house. I said get out of my house.
You're enjoying my wealth, you're talking rubbish. 4 minutes is past, 3 minutes is past, 4.
You are truly a madman.
4 now.
You are truly a madman.
Your senior brother is a madman, right? I'll show you how madman behaves.
Oga Commissioner, these men are not here. This madman is disturbing my peace. Eh? He's disturbing my peace. Let them come now. Let them hurry up.
This boy don't have respect.
My friend,
I don't have respect.
I advise you to leave my house.
5 minutes is past.
When this anti-kidnapping squad gets here, they will treat you like a criminal.
If you want, you can call army, call police, call anybody. But I will show you fire now.
Chinedu, leave my house. Leave my house! Yes. Your men were here to get him arrested. No issues, please. I want him released, okay? I just want him released, please, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Chinedu, you're pushing me too hard. Just too hard.
I'm going to deal with Arinze. I must deal with Arinze. Arinze has the guts to arrest me Onayala. You see that city? It will not contain us. It's not going to contain both of us at all.
You two have refused to listen to me, nor your uncle, Ichie Ibe. I don't know who else to run to. Huh? You two want to kill yourself over there because of Awele. Awele says she does not want to marry any of you again. Eh? Won't you two mind yourselves? Mind your own business? Eh? You will kill you will kill your brother. None of you will kill anybody. I refuse to lose any of you for any reason.
My younger brother got me arrested. One tolato.
But let me ask you, Chinedu, why did you have to go destroying his properties? Is it right? It's not right.
Nothing yet.
Eh? You want me to die for you? I will not die for you, and none of you will die. Mama,
talk to your son. Oh. Talk to your son, because I will kill him.
You will kill him. Very easy to say. You will kill him. Let me clap for you. You will kill your own brother. But have you told yourself the truth? You are the cause of all these problems. You started it all. Before everybody, you rejected Awele. And now you want her by all means. Huh? Things are not done that way, my son. No!
Sit down. That is all right. That's all right. Don't so much walk yourself out. Okay? It is okay.
Hey.
Calm down.
Hey.
Truthfully, I was thinking that by now the whole issue must have been resolved. I spoke with Arinze the other time, and he promised me that there will be an amicable settlement. I never knew that Arinze was deceiving me.
Ichie, it has gotten worse. It's now worse than ever before.
How?
They are now destroying each other's property and arresting each other.
What? Which of them is destroying the other one's property and who is arresting who?
Ichie, Chinedu destroyed Arinze's property and Arinze got him arrested.
Hey!
Ichie.
This is becoming more and more nasty. More and more nasty. Honestly, I just cannot place the end of the whole situation.
Ichie.
It's becoming more scary.
Ichie. I'm losing my two sons. You people should come to my rescue. Ichie. Ichie, because people should come to my rescue now.
It's alright.
Hey!
It's alright. It's alright. Calm down. We shall come to your rescue. Just calm down.
Hey!
Pull yourself together. We shall surely come to your rescue. That's alright. It's okay. Don't work yourself up again.
Hey!
What kind of rubbish is this? Huh? Am I paying you to always come here and sit down and be eating and be gallivanting around your office? I'm paying you so you go out and do marketing, bring customers to come and patronize us. See, I won't take this rubbish anymore. I think I'm going to sack everybody in this office, including you, because this rubbish is too much. I'm not paying you to always come here and sit down. Are you coming to this office to sit down so I'll be looking at you? At the end of every month, I'll pay you salary. I won't do that again.
I am so sorry, sir. You know, I usually don't do marketing. I only sit down here in the office and attend to customers. I never knew the operation have changed. I never knew. I'm sorry, sir.
Right. Silly things. They won't work. But the way people want me to pay salary.
We're not go hear him this time around.
What is happening? Cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time beating a dead horse. Yeah, now it's too late. You threw away your precious treasures. And now it's too late. You left the light in your life. Now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling. Those good lucks, they come by no more. Your ship is sailing on reverse mode. You keep wondering what is happening.
Awele.
My husband.
Thank you for forgiving me.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy now. Hey, it's a woman now.
Chimo. I'm the man in my forehead.
I'm gonna tell that. Oh, go Emilia, madam, but shall me punya hobolo. Me punya hobolo. When did they plant this mango? Have they born you that time?
No. My mother said, when my father, before they think of to get belay for me, my father now planned this.
Don't you know that when they want to burn you, your mother and your father was playing. And your father was saying, hey,
I know how they burn me, my father. My mother said my father touched her. She not touched my father not touched her again.
And they were licking mango that time.
Me.
And your mother had to give
mango seeds
and throw it away because your mother was too sweet. Throw this mango away and face me.
And then enter my mother belly.
You have to throw the mango here. That the mango now start growing.
The mango senior me. That's why it's taller than me.
And your mommy was shouting, Mpawele.
No. How they born me? My father touched my mother not touched my father, they not born me.
They lie, they deceive you. They're deceiving.
How?
Your mother was lying down. My father announced some salt on top of your father. Gwah! Your mother now say, Dimama! And she was shouting, Dimama! Ewo! Pia! They buy you.
No, my mother cannot shout like that, and my father cannot fall on top of my mother.
You see how your mother used to shout, and your mother can shout.
Don't lie.
Okay, shout now. Okay, shout. Call my name and shout.
Chinedu?
Shouting like, Awele. Shout.
I feel it's people that Co is catching that used to do like that.
If Co is catching you now.
If Co is catching me, I used to do.
Shout my name. Shout my name. Shout my name, Chinedu. Shout it.
Chinedu!
Are you an abo? You know those staff that used to be in the market that used to shout somebody's name like that. They call me Chi-boy.
Chi-boy.
I increase it.
Chi-boy!
Hi. They will say you I'm buying mango. Don't you know that you shout, Chi-boy, you be romantic. Don't you know that you have to be romantic?
Hey, yo, it's true. Okay, I have to be romantic because you're my husband though. Edu.
You're not doing me like this on my nose.
Edu. Okay. Let me remove the mango. I wash my hands.
Edu. Are you?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You don't like that. You're too you don't go my.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. It's you that said I should press your nose.
I said that says you should press my eye.
Sorry.
You want me to get blind, so you marry another man.
No, I'm not marrying another man. I'm marrying you with the blindness.
If you blind me, another person you marry, his eye will be like this. You queer eye. That person's eye will be like this. The person wants to say, Awele, where are you? You'll be here, the person will be touching here.
Stop it! That's not good. Bad thing.
That's how you used to behave.
How?
You taught me.
I am so happy that we are back together.
My love.
I love you so much.
I love you more. And I want to tell you that I am so sorry about everything I did to you, okay? I'm sorry from my heart. Please forgive me.
Hey, Timo.
You like it, eh? Okay, sing. See, I'm feeding you well. You're very heavy. I'm feeding you well. I know you. Hi. Imagination will not kill me. I'm even thinking and rejoicing that I've settled with Awele. Will I ever settle with her? Imagination.
You left the light in your life, now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling, those good lucks they come by no more. Your ship is sailing on reverse mode. You keep wondering what is happening, cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back, but now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it.
Welcome, sir.
Chinedu, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Please, you can have a seat.
No. I don't need to sit down. What have you been telling the caretaker? Huh? Why is it that you don't want to pay your rent?
Sir, I am sorry. I'll do that very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah.
Soon has no meaning. Soon has no date. Look here, Chinedu. None of my tenants have ever given me issues. Are you hearing? So I give you till next weekend to pay my rent. Otherwise, I will bring my boys here to come and throw you out. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because if I come back here again, you don't have my money, you will not see this bread and coke to eat again.
Sir, please, it's not like that. Business is very bad these days.
Business is very bad, yes. I believe I've made myself clear.
That's the matter, bread. 22, almost 23, almost 20. No. This is supposed to be 29, not 25. I brought 29 pieces. What is going on? Eh? Not again. This laptop are not supposed to be 31. They are 60 pieces. What is this boy doing?
Sir, there is a big problem. There's a problem now.
Problem how? Where?
I got a call right now that our warehouse is burning.
What?
Yes, the warehouse is on fire.
Which warehouse?
Our own. Yes.
A warehouse?
Yes, the warehouse.
How?
I don't know.
Who put fire in my warehouse? How did it happen? My warehouse?
Yes.
That I have goods inside? People's goods that I've not paid for? Just few goods in there are mine. Those goods I've not paid for them. How do... Hey!
Jesus! Sir, are you okay? Sir, please stand up, sir. Please stand up, sir. Stand.
He's again fainted. Faye, hey, how is he doing now? What did you just say? I should not worry. I don't need to worry. Eh? Did you hear yourself? I should not worry. You see why I say you people should stop all this fight? Stop all this quarreling. Eh? Eh? Have you seen what is happening? How? He has got to. How? These children. You will not kill me before my time. God, I will not die for them. They will not kill me before my time. Hey! Oh, God, please protect him. Keep him from me. Nothing must happen to him. Oh. How? Hi. 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 Chineduna Rins, I will not die for you. I will not die for you. You will not kill me before my time. I will not die before my time. How? Chinedu, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. You will live. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Arinze, hurry up and call me. Call me now.
Awele! 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 Awele!
Mama, what is it? Chinedu is right now in the hospital. I don't even know his condition. Awele, because no.
Mama, what happened to him? What happened?
Awele, please, I beg of you. Awele, please, choose either of my sons and let them leave. Oh,
Mama, no, stand up. Mama, stand up, please. Stand up.
Awele, because Awele, because.
It's okay. I will choose. I will.
Because I didn't say my baby. Because.
Mama, it's okay.
What is happening? Cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize and you want her back.
Boss, I am done. I finished arranging the house. And your food is ready. Okay, please don't forget what the doctor said. Always eat your food and take your drugs. Okay?
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all your effort.
No problem, sir. You're welcome, sir. Yeah? I'll be on my way now. But do you want me to get anything for you before I go?
Oh, no. Do not worry yourself about that, okay? I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, no problem. Alright. Bye. Let me go.
Okay. You take care.
You left the light in your life. Now everything is crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure. And now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling. Those good lucks, they come by no more. Your ship is sailing on reverse mode. You keep on.
I got a call right now that our warehouse is burning.
What?
Cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes, they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back. But now it's too late. Now it's too late.
The youngest billionaire in town. So, how are you doing?
Pastor, you're always teasing me.
I am not teasing you. I am telling you the facts. You are looking good. In fact, the goodness of the Lord Almighty is written all over you.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
You are welcome. So, how business? What's going on?
Well, business is going very well, like you know. But I'm worried.
You are worried. About what?
My brother Chinedu wants his wife back. The same woman with the good looks and fortune.
What? Why this sudden change of mind? Why?
I guess he just realized her worth.
This is a very serious matter. You and your brother can't be dragging a woman. Yes, because if you do, both of you will be frustrating the woman involved.
So what do you suggest I do?
Since you have shown her kindness, and she has blessed you genuinely from her heart, it means you will be successful. But there is a critical task ahead.
And what is this task?
You have to guide that girl all right. Don't make her to go back to your brother. Yes, unless he proves that he loves her genuinely.
You're actually very wise, Pastor. Because I've thought of the same thing.
Thank you. I think that's exactly what you do.
Thank you very
The
much.
youngest billionaire. You're looking good.
Pastor, what do I get you, please?
Arinze, whatever you want to say it and leave. Please don't sit on my chair, please. Say it standing.
There'll be no problem with that.
Good. Be fast.
Chinedu, you know you're my brother. And I don't want people to think I don't want to help my brother because it is obvious you are down. I know you are down. So right now I am willing. I came to you because I decided, to do something for you. Chinedu, I want you to think of any business of your choice, any business you're good at, be it mechanical, be it tailoring, whatever it is. Think, anything you know you can handle very well. Think of it. Your brother, is ready to sponsor whatever you want, whatever business you're ready to do. I will give you enough capital to run it. Chinedu, why are you looking at me like this now?
Arinze. Otombulima, the wagon. Are you mad? In Ayala. Who should look for a business to do so you give me capital to start up a business? Are you mad? You want to give me money on top of my wealth that you owe him? You're having my wife enjoying the benefit that I'm supposed to be enjoying, and you are here, you have the gut to tell me to go and choose a business of my choice so you can give me capital to set up. Arinze, are you stupid? That woman in your house supposed to be under my roof. Whatever you're earning now, or you're getting, or you're enjoying, I'm supposed to be the one enjoying it. That woman should be under my roof, and not you. Yeah? You feel like that if I arrived on somebody's wealth, that wealth is mine. It's mine, Arinze.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand what I'm saying?
Are you not the same person that said I can go ahead and marry her? No. Meanwhile, you used to call her our mother's wife. She's our mother's wife.
Now, my old mother's wife, then my mother now married wife to me. First, under my roof, and I married her. I took that cup and I drank that wine. Then, my brother came. I wanted to get busy with other things, and I told my brother, now, hold this thing for me. Now, I've decided that I want my thing back. Arinze, give me my wife back. You're refusing. Man,
That's not how it was agreed. Why are you sounding like this?
You know an agreement. You and who? Agreed on what?
But Chinedu, you said you don't want this girl again.
Who said?
That is what you said.
Okay, now I'm saying that I want, because it's mine.
But why?
I want her back now.
Why?
Because she is my benefit.
Your benefit?
Yes.
Don't
that
worry.
thing you're enjoying is my benefit.
Don't worry, I'll keep her. I'll be giving you some benefits. Yeah? We can arrange that.
If only one respect. If you don't have respect, you won't suffer for your elder.
Chinedu, I came here so that we can have a peaceful discussion. Eh? Have a peaceful discussion, but it's obvious you just want fight. I'm not ready to fight with you.
Enough of that discussion, Arinze. Get out.
I should get out.
Leave my house.
Don't say I did not come to, reason with you.
And don't say I did not tell you to return my benefit to me.
Huh.
Return that woman back to me.
Okay, Arinze, at least think of something you want to do. Call me.
If you say this thing again, Arinze, be careful, oh. Be careful with me. Get out.
You're asking me out.
Arinze, get out. Okay, you feel you've got money now. Do you know you're enjoying my benefit? Do you know that? In my house.
Arinze, I'm your brother. I came here to reason with you as a brother. Eh? I want to help you.
You won't suffer.
I want to help you.
Get out. Arinze, get out. Arinze, leave. Just go. It's alright. Just leave. Just go. Just go. Just go. Keep going now.
Are you serious about it?
Yes, I'm serious.
Hey.
Keep going.
Thank God you are home today.
Gini.
Thank God you are home today. No, today you decided to be home. So you refused to pass through my shop just because of the money you are owing me. Chinedu, you came to my shop, you packed provisions, you bought garri, you bought pure water, you bought sugar.
Kineka, can you go back to your shop? I'll come and pay you your money, please. I know that I'm owing you, but please don't embarrass me. People are watching me. Please.
I don't understand. You are calling this an embarrassment. You are owing me, and I came to collect my money, and you're calling it an I will embarrass you today. If you don't give me my, I am not living here.
I'm sorry, please. How much is the money?
It's 5,000 naira.
Meaning what? How much is the money? Meaning what? Did I ask you to pay for me? Yeah? I say, can you go now? Because you've heard this one now. How much is the money? You want to insult me? You feel you've made that small change, that small money. You want to insult me? You're asking how much is the money? Are you Gineka? Let this be the first and last. You embarrass me like this in front of people. Do you understand? How much is that I'm even owing you that you came to embarrass me in my house?
It's above 5,000, so just keep the change. Alright?
Have you seen money? This is money. When you see big boys or men in town, you will know. I'm not some church rats claiming to be one of them. Only people around.
If you know the kind of big boy that I am, you won't even insult me. Eh? Don't even insult me, Gineka. Don't try it next time. Coming here to embarrass me. Can you just... Okay, that is more than 5,000. Bring that. Bring it. What is it? What is there? I ask you to pay for me? Eh? Did I ask you to pay my debt? You too, you want to embarrass me. You want to show me that you have money.
I just saved my brother from
Did
embarrassment.
I ask you to save me? Did I ask you to save me?
I deserve some thank you. Alright?
Please, just leave this place. Next time, don't try this. Don't try this. You're giving hand and asking her to hold the change. Did I ask you to save me? You're paying my debt for what? You don't yeah? You're gonna can lead yourself and upon where? Did I tell you I cannot pay my debt? You've come to my house to embarrass me. Once you see little embarrassment that people embarrass me, damn, you pay. Once people embarrass me, one small embarrassment, you pay. I should have eaten more than 5,000 self, since I know you pay. What kind of rubbish is this now? Ginika! What is this? What sort of embarrassment is this? Eh? See what this stupid Ginika girl cost. Look at what she did. How is I pay my debt? Anywhere I see this Ginika, I'm going to deal with her. What kind of embarrassment is this now? What is this? Eh? How is I accuse Mugo? My God. Hey.
What is happening? Cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize, and you want her back. But now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time.
Oh, that's smart. Look at you. Oga, you look good. You always looking good. How you there, sir? It's been a long time. I've been to your office several times. You were never on seat. I hope you remember who I am.
I'm trying to know if I know you. Do I know you?
Chinedu, you gave me contract to supply you ACs in your site. About 800 pieces. Yes, and I did. Okay, smart. I'm even thinking if you can give me a contract like that again. I mean, I really enjoy doing business with you.
Young man, listen to me. I don't know you. Whatever business you think we had together has ended. Do not stop me on the road next time. Do you understand me? Do not try it.
Okay, smart. It's Chinedu.
Smart, it's me. It's Chinedu.
Uncle Wade, I did business worth of millions of nairas with this guy. And he's behaving as if he has never seen me before. What is going on? Hey! This my problem is becoming something else. So. Now, what kind of rubbish is this? I know it's the landlord that pays this on this door. You're giving me 3 days ultimatum to back out from your house. Where do you expect me to get that kind of money? Okay? How do I get that kind of money? Look at me. Drinking Gary every day. Morning, afternoon, night. Everyone I know has denied me. No one wants to help me. I wish Awole was around, all these things wouldn't have happened. None of your business. Stop looking out for me. I am not your husband. Stay away from me. I've warned you several times. See, let me tell you something. My mother is the person who married you. So you are her wife, not me. I'm not your husband. You better pick your things from this house and go back to your village. If your husband is a spiritual husband and you know, I'm not your husband.
Yeah, my husband, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my husband. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll not look for your trouble again. It's fine. What should I prepare for you?
Prepare for who?
My husband.
As who?
My husband.
I've warned you. I'm warning you. Stop calling me your husband. You put that useless finger in the soup and you want to come and eat it.
Don't put saliva. It's you that said I should taste it. As I want to taste it, you're still causing me.
See, go back to your father's house because you soon die here. Hunger will kill you here. Do you understand?
No, I suffer to cook the food to make you happy.
You've not started.
You are the one that said I should taste it. I taste it now, you're causing me.
And use all your saliva to taste the soup.
Yes.
Yeah? And you want me to eat it? You want me to lick your saliva? Yeah? No, cry. Fill this plate with your tears. Fill it. Rubbish. You better go back to your father's house. Better go because I will kill you here. Suffer and eat it. Suffer and eat it. Suffer and eat it. Is that absolute to cook for me? You want to disgrace me in front of Arinze? You want to beg the money to cook for me? You want them to see me as a wicked person? You want Arinze to know that I cannot buy food stuff in this house? You want them begged? Beggar, go back to your father's house and start begging. One banza.
Is that it that pay for me?
What is this? What is this? Is that how normal human beings sleep?
Is me your wife?
See, you're not sleeping here tonight. Either you sleep at the living room or at the kitchen. Do you understand?
Oh, why would you say I should sleep in the kitchen? I'm your wife. I'm supposed to sleep beside you.
Don't even say that again if I slap you. Don't let me lose it. Leave here now before I slap you. Leave here. Take 2 pillows. Leave here now before I change it for you. Leave here. Shift. Blow zone where I did that was be the bumeba. See how you're even lying down, choking somebody. Go here before get out from this before I say leave here, leave. Not the bed, the room. To the living room or the kitchen. Chinedu, you wronged her. You treated her badly. I don't even know if she will ever agree to come back to me. But I wish she will accept me back. What happened today just showed me that Awole is a big lock to me. Can you imagine Mr. Collins telling me that he wouldn't want to do business with me again? Can't believe this. Awole, please come back. This is becoming too much on me. Landlord.
Who do that? Coming back. You touched us.
Yes, you said that. You said
Boys, get inside. Bring out.
Wait, first now, wait. Let me
What's wrong with you?
explain.
Are you okay? Are you good?
Explain.
Explain what?
Sir, please. Landlord, doesn't get was out by my house.
Because you are not okay. And you are owing me.
I've not owed you before. Yes,
But this time, you are owing me a year and 6 months, and I'm giving you extra 5 months.
Let's go. Can we? Wait.
Are you good?
Wait.
Are you
Man,
good?
that fools. I will be being no. Cool, wait down. Landlord, then we go to the day for them. I mean, you know how I used to pay you. I sometimes I pay and I overpay you. Eh? I will pay you your money. Chill.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Chill. Okay. Chill. I've been dealing with this man for years now. Eh? You should calm down now. Landlord, I'm going to pay you. I don't behave like this. Say what get headache. I'll pay you, I promise. Okay?
You pay when?
Wait. Let's say by end of tomorrow.
End of today?
Okay, sorry. By end of today. Eh? If I do not bring your money, then you can react.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Landlord, are you good with that? Are you okay?
Are you sure? I'm okay for now. We will come back.
No.
And if you doesn't have my money, we will throw you out of this place.
I'm not going out. I'm not going.
You must give it. No, don't tell me that. Me? No, my bad. No, I can't go. I can't go. Why will you tell me that? Okay, I will bring this boy today. What are you saying? Are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah. Man, I'm a black belt.
Or like this.
Yeah?
Okay, this way. Okay.
If called idiot. Make a devil Onyala. You won't go. You told the landlord the cement told you alone. Come out van now. I don't fear.
It is happening, cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those fortunes they come by no more. And now you just realize you want her back. But now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time beating a dead horse.
Arinze, I am your brother, your senior brother for that matter. See, I am drowning. I am dying. I'm begging. Stop dragging Awele. Please help me to tell her to come back. Let her come back. If Awele do not come back to me, your brother will die. As you see me so, I'm finished. I'm finished. You need to do this for me. I'm not fighting with you this time around. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I had to come back. Free her for me. Free her for me so I'll have life back again. Brother is dying. Look at me. I can't even pay for my house rent. I can't pay for my shop rent. My landlords are just chasing me around. In a full day like this, I won't even see anything to eat. No money to eat. I have you. Yeah? Transfer of wealth. You're enjoying. You stay 1 month like this, you won't even ask of your brother. You see, when I die now, you now buy a coffin of 10 million to come and bury me. Is it fair? Is it going to be good? Yeah? Don't you know that if I die now, you use a coffin of 10 million, you spend 50 million for my burial? Don't you know that one day you'll be sleeping, my spirit will just wake up and give you a dirty slap? And it won't be good, because I'll slap you very well. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be saying it, but Rinze, please. Awele, let her come back to me, please. Please.
You left the light in your life, now everything is crumbling, crumbling down. You left a priceless treasure, and now you just realize what you have lost there. Cause everything is crumbling, those good lucks they come by no more. Your ship is sailing on reverse mode. You keep wondering what is happening, cause everything is crumbling. Hey, those
What's going on here?
As you can see, I'm eating okwa and mangala fish. You see me packing, and you're still asking me some silly questions.
But sir, I thought you were going to renew the rent.
Renew the rent? For what? Eh? Why should I do that? So all of us will start looking at the ceiling. The warehouse is burnt. No more business. Customers are no longer coming. So who am I renewing the rent for? Who?
But sir, is there no other way out apart from shutting down this place? There should be other way out now.
I understand how you're feeling with this whole thing. But you're not feeling bad more than me. So you don't have to pity me. Eh? Help me take these things outside. When I stay.
But now it's too late. Now it's too late. You can't eat your cake and have it. It's a waste of time beating a dead horse. Yeah, now it's too late.
Mama, nene my room. Eh? Please help me and plead with Arinze. Help me. I'm not trying to force him this time around, but plead with him to leave Awele for me. Talk to him so he'll stop dragging Awele with me. I am not going to force him this time around. I'm not ready to fight. But I want you to help me and beg Arinze to stop dragging Awele with me. Biko. Ka Awele get mountain.
I honestly don't know what you want me to do. The other day we invited both of you and you turned this place into a wrestling ground.
Mama, things are very difficult now. I don't even know what to do again. I want you to help me. I need your help. See my house, my job, the house I'm building, my business. Eh? I've lost all. I've just lost everything. Everything I've just crumbled. Please. I'm at the verge of dying. Talk to Arinze for me, please.
Well, I'll talk to your uncle, Ichebe, to know if he has gotten any idea on how to resolve this issue between you and Arinze.
Mama, please, if you're going to do that, do it very fast, please. Oh, Biko, help me. Mama, please, I will appreciate it if you can help me. If you want to do that, do it very fast. Oh, Biko, no.
I've heard you. But put aside this animal, one, die all the time. Put it aside. The woman you neighbors you, one can only give bozu. Man, I got my way. onwe mgbe ọ na-enwe ihe nnechi mana emechaa ihe a niile Chinedu idu onwe gị adụ nne gị gwa gị okwu ịnụ ya awụzi na ekweghị ekwe na ekwe n'ute ekwele. Chinedu is gradually dying by Ichie, like I said, Chinedu is dying gradually. He's so frustrated. Please, what can we do to help him? Help out, please.
Why don't we invite the wife? Let us know what she thinks. Is she willing to go back to her husband's house? Let us know where the problem is coming from.
Ichie, you're right. Very right. Because there is no need Chinedu and Arinze fighting each other. And they don't even know whether the lady in question, Awele, will want to come back to either of them. I think you're right.
So we really need to find out what exactly is the problem.
Yes, you're very right.
Well, I will send for her.
You're right, Ichie. And I'll make out time and go and see her myself.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
Oh, Ichie, thank you for everything. Thank you for your help. I so appreciate everything. If not you.
That is alright. That is alright.
Thank you very much.
Chinedu is completely drained. Now he wants his wife back. Because ever since she left him, he lost everything. I fear things might get worse if nothing is done about this. But I doubt he's completely changed. I doubt he will treat her better this time. God, what do I do? I need to save my brother. At the same time, I need to help the poor girl. What do I do?
She's a special child. She's a blessed child. Anyway,
My daughter. Honestly, what I'm about to ask you is not even different from what Ichie Ibe asked you. Considering how everything is now, my daughter, please tell me, which of my sons do you want to stay with? Who do you want to get married to? Huh?
Mama, I don't know what to say. Because I know that the two of them, they don't love me. They're just following me because of what they will gain from me. Mama, see. Mama, now I am confused. I know that Chinedu does not love me. He really maltreated me. And for Arinze did not do me anything bad though. Arinze treated me well. He provided everything I ever needed. I won't say I loved him. Maybe I was just carried away by the way he was showering me with love and gifts. Mama, please, I'm confused. I don't know. Mama, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what to say.
It's okay, my daughter. I know you loved him right from onset. And for Arinze, yes, he treated you fine. But the fact remains that you can't get married to two brothers.
Mama, I know where you are heading to. I know what you are thinking. If it's about that one, come out from there. I have never had any intimate moment with any of your sons, be it Chinedu or Arinze. So don't even think about that one.
Hey! That's interesting and strange too. That's the more reason you should choose one to settle down with. Oh? Please, I know it's not easy with you. Oh? Please.
There's no problem, Mama. I've heard you. By the grace of God, not by my grace. I'll give you answer soon.
Thank you very much. You know, when you stay back and pray about it, then you follow your heart. Follow your heart.
Mama, that heart will not work. Because as it is now, my heart is confused. My heart is a confusionist. It's my heart that is joining to confuse me all this confusion you are seeing. So I can never follow my heart at all. If I follow my heart, it's doom that will be my name. So I'm not following my heart. No. So don't bother about that one.
Doom will not be your name, my daughter.
Mama, for the prayer aspect, you two join me in praying. Yes. So that at least if you are praying, God will help me. So be praying for me too.
There is nothing else I've been doing, no. It's prayers. It's prayers that I've been. I want all this dust to settle. How do I watch my two sons just want to kill themselves? Please, I have been praying and I'm still praying. So I want you to also pray, then follow your heart. Oh, Mom, you know you're a very good girl. That's why you attracted me in the first place. Oh?
Mama, is it not you that brought me to this house? You did not do anything bad. But the way situation is going now, I would have said you did something bad. But let me not say it with my mouth. Because now I don't want to say I regret it, but I do not regret it. But there's no problem.
Don't regret it, my daughter. All will be well. Oh? All will be well. Huh? No go.
Mama, if you are in my shoes, who will you choose?
Wise one, I am dying. Wise one, I am dying gradually. I am not alive again. All you're telling me is to leave him. How can I do that? When he's still having my wife? If not for you, I would have taken her by force. I know how to take her back to me.
Chinedu, what do you really want? Do you want her back because you love her? Or do you want her back because of the blessings that comes with her?
Wise one, anything that will make me come back to my feet. That is what I want. I need to stand up again. I need to be a man again.
Do you know that she may still be in your house and nothing will work out for you?
And she will not come back with a fortune?
If she is not happy and at peace with you, nothing will work out.
So what will I do? What am I going to do? All I need is to get back to my feet. I am finished.
Go and make peace with her. Make her happy. And all your fortune will come back to you. This cannot happen. Only when you do that, you can get back to your feet. Go and make her happy. Go and make peace with her. Make sure she forgives you genuinely from the bottom of her heart. Only that way you can get back to your feet. Go! Go!
Arinze, you must do everything possible to sort things out with your brother. An angry man can do anything, and a broke man can even do worse. Yes.
I want to do all of that. But one thing that confuses me is that the girl in question is no longer interested.
You have to convince her and get back on track with your brother. Love conquers all.
What if she refuses?
No, you have to try harder. Try harder to convince her. Remember, she's now married to your brother. And that you must respect.
Pastor, the whole thing is giving me sleepless nights. Because my brother is really down. Although I don't see any atom of repentance or atom of true love for Awele in him.
You don't have to judge. Let peace prevail.
It's alright, Pastor. I will travel to the village and try my best to convince her.
Okay.
I hope she listens.
I hope so. You see, I was led by the Spirit to come and tell you this. And I'm so happy that you responded very well.
Thank you very much, Pastor.
You're always welcome.
Thank you.
You're always welcome.
My love, please. Ekene, please give me one more chance to prove my love to you. Please. Oh, Bikono.
It's very difficult. After everything I've been through in your hand, it's difficult.
Awele, what will make it difficult? Just one more chance, then I will tell you how much I love you. I mean it this time around. Please, just one more chance.
What about your brother?
My brother knows you're mine. Eh? He can't drag you with me. Please give me one more chance. I'll tell you how much I love you. I mean it. I hope you're not here to cause trouble between my woman and I.
Who is your woman?
Just leave us alone.
On the contrary, I'm actually here to make peace. Awele, we need to talk. Two aside, please. Yes, Awele, I'm here for us to settle this. Okay? You're a very good person. Very, very nice person. And I cannot deceive you. No, I will never do that. But I think it is time for you to move in with my brother. Your husband. Yes, he has suffered too much. He has suffered so much.
Anyone. So you want me to move in with him out of pity, Abi? So when things stop working for him now, he will start treating me badly. Is that what you want from me?
What do you want us to do now? Tell me. What do you want us to do? Because I cannot continue to watch you suffer depression. And watch my brother suffer like that. That young man is getting older than his age. Oh. Do you even look at him? Awele. Arenwa, is ready to give up my position right now. Go back to my normal level so that you can have your peace and happiness. Eh? Please, think about this now. Eh?
I know what to do. I already know what to do. I've made my final decision. After all, your mother told me that everything is in my hands. I've seen it. It's in my hands.
Okay. You're seeing it in your hands? Okay. It's alright. Let's go back to him. Oh? Let's go. It's your husband. All these things you're doing, if we settle this in one night.
Awele, please. Please forgive me. Give me one more chance. Come back to my life, please. You brought light into my life. And if you leave now, that light will quench. Awele, I am dying. I'm dying gradually. Please.
Awele, we need to sort this. Alright? I think it is time for you to go back to my brother. You said you have a plan. So what's this plan?
You people should go back to your father's house and keep a meeting for tomorrow. I will come in that meeting and tell you for my mind. I say you should go back, go to your father's house. Tomorrow I will come and tell you what my plan is.
That's fair enough.
You go first now. I was here before you.
Two of you should be going. Be going.
Chinedu, I came with my car, so let's go.
Want to call me?
Yes.
Want to touch your love. My love before you hold me down. Want to touch you. I have thought about it thoroughly, and now I've made my decision.
Thank you very much, my daughter. I am glad that finally there's light at the end of the tunnel. Please, talk to us.
Brother Chinedu.
Who is brother? Don't you know your brother again? Yeah, Willie. Do I resemble your brother? I am your husband, not your brother. You should know that. Call me your husband, or call me your darling, or my love, or baby.
Awele, call him darling. Eh? Or you call him hubby. Okay? He's your husband.
Brother Chinedu, it is you that your mother married me to. But things did not work out for us because you did not love me. But that one is not a problem. One thing I've learned about you is that you are only after your success and your fortune. And now that you have found out that I have it, you want me to follow you back. I cannot follow you because if I follow you, I will not be happy. And my mother told me that once I'm not happy, whoever is around me will not have good fortune or success.
So what are you saying now? What are you saying?
I will forgive.
Brother Arinze, ever since I've been in your house, you have shown me nothing more than love and care. You're always there for me. You did not take advantage of me. You respect your brother. Your brother used to respect you. If you don't know, you should know it now. He respects you. He did not touch me for one day.
I will just forgive him. Just forgive him. Oh?
Brother Arinze, for that, I value you. And I found peace with you.
Okay, with me, you know Undertaker. Firefighter. Eh? Jungle Master.
Calm down. Calm down. She's still talking. Let us hear her out. Talk to us, please, my daughter.
Brother Chinedu.
Why are you calling me Brother Chinedu? I am not your brother now. Eh? Call me Swiri or Boo. Boo Boo.
Boo, Brother Chinedu. I have forgiven you genuinely from my heart. Henceforth, you will know riches and good fortune.
Amen. Amen.
Riches will never depart from you.
Amen. Amen.
Brother Rinze.
Amen. We're talking.
Brother Rinze.
Eh?
Ari.
We have started.
If it pleases you, it is you that I love, and I want you to love me back.
I don't understand. Why are you smiling and pleasing? Who is calling? Who is this now? Hello, Onye. Who? I'm in the middle of serious meeting.
Yeah, yes, this is Chinedu. Eh? Okay, Smart. Hey, okay, Smart, you remembered me. After a long time. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm still doing the same business. I'm still doing it. I can supply you. Yes, 150 pieces. I can supply more than that. You have 3 more hotels now. You want me to supply? Yes, I can. Yes, I can do it. Yes, it's working. Eh? No, it's not you that I'm telling. Yes. Hey, how can I come? Okay, I'm coming now, sir. Okay.
I'm coming.
Chinedu, come back. Let's finish
come over now.
It's settled.
Chinedu.
When you settle. Settle. Just like that.
What do you mean about you just said that? Huh? Awole, why did you say that? How did you resolve to this? God, do you know you cause more problem here?
That is the end of the tussle. Your brother is a very greedy and selfish person. He cares only about his success. And he's ready to trade anything for it. That is why you are a very kind-hearted person. That's why I decided to settle for you. Or don't you love me?
Sincerely, I've always loved you. But I didn't want to give that a chance because I didn't want to be found having something to do with my brother's wife.
Which wife? I'm not his wife. I can never be your brother's wife. Don't call me his wife. I'm not his wife. See, everything will go back to normal very soon for him. And he will forget about us. And everything will fall into place. So don't bother.
You know, you're not just beautiful. You're also very intelligent, and I love you, Awele. I do. Hey, what are you doing?
I love you too. May God bless your good heart. May God bless you for everything you have been doing for me. May God bless you. Amen.
Coming from the blessed of God. I am indeed blessed. Please. Reason why? Touch my back, oh? Biko.
Please stop teasing
touch my
me.
back now.
Stop teasing me. I don't used to like all this kind of
What are you doing there? What are you doing there?
I'm trying to
She's a special child. She's a blessed child. Anywhere she go now, so good luck could they follow her. She's not meant to suffer and not meant to lack you. Just like a name, good luck could they follow them. Cause all you there ahead of anyone she there with go get success, never. Our is success, the definition of her name. Everybody wants her. Because all you there ahead of anyone she there with go.
Harry Baba.
I am indeed happy.
Yes.
Very happy that at last peace and unity have been restored to my household. How? Chineke Ekene o. Thank you, my children. Thank you.
God. Well, thank God. Awole, I will start by saying that I am sorry for all I did to you. Awole, believe me, it wasn't intentional at all. It was poverty. You know, poverty can cause anything. Poverty can make you do anything. Okay? Our late father did not leave anything behind, except that land you're seeing there. You understand? So I will put away to be a nike. I say I must hustle and make my family happy. So whatever I did wasn't intentional. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Okay? Please find a place in your heart to forgive. Believe me, love conquers it all.
Chinedu, sincerely, I have forgiven you. It's just that I just want you to approve our union. That's just all I want from you. I've forgiven you before today. I have forgiven you long ago.
Okay, like I said before, love conquers it all. Okay? Since you found love with my brother, Arinze, he's my younger brother, you know. Yeah. Since you found love with him, who am I to say no? Yeah, it has happened, and right now I have joy in my heart, but what matters right now to me, it's your forgiveness. Okay? I approve your marriage with Arinze. You can go ahead and marry him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chinedu, my brother, thank you so much for accepting this. I truly appreciate you. You know, I'm glad you finally understand, and just like you said, love conquers all. Thank you for understanding this and giving love a chance. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey. God is going to give you a good wife that will love you and give you peace.
Amen. Amen. I accept this one. But how?
There's a wine and goes, you can come and lay down and collect your blessings.
I'm blessed already. We are blessed already. But Awole, have you forgiven me with all your heart?
Sincerely, I have forgiven you.
This guy and Lata. He like Rihanna, Lata.
I must say, there is need to involve Ichie Ibe in this.
Mama, but I don't understand. Why are there no drinks here?
We'll be sending things to you in this house and Ichie will cover everything.
And he is Ichie Ibe. You see that man? He is not only an uncle to you, but he is also a father figure.
Mama.
Oh, Mia.
Ichie Ibe. Mama.
Bam.
Chakwa.
Don't know Mama like that because
that's our uncle Ichie Ibe, Mama.
Mama.
It's okay. Let me call Ichie. Let me call Ichie. But Mama, go and bring drink.
Wow. Hey.
Mama the mama.
Hey, I'm still marrying how.
Mana, thank you.
Shape your mouth very well.
I said thank you now. Yes, now I've said it. Chineka goes guy. And I'm a man of proposal. Why am I for vision?
Idiot, then you're going to give me a man of badges.
You made mistake.
Mama, I'm cancelling it. No. Hey! Cheers, man. Cheers.
Local mother.
Howdy, Baba.
Huh?
If you see my new warehouse, you'll be marveled.
I don't understand. You mean after the one you just opened the other day, you bought another one?
I'm even planning to buy a land near the market so I can build a big plaza.
Hey, okay, ma. I'm sure very soon you buy all the shops in the market. Yeah? Buy all the warehouses around it. I like the sound of that. Grace!
I like money.
Mom.
I love to make money.
I know you. I'm a money. You like Lego. Lego? Yes. Hey.
Arrange there.
Senior brother.
If I ever remember that you've entered this thing, that you've chopped this thing, it breaks my heart.
Hey.
But what will I do? You're my brother, so.
Senior brother, she is my wife. I have the right.
Brother Chinedu, he is my husband. In short, we are free to do bad things. Hey, it's not even a bad thing again. No, it's not a good thing. It's a good thing.
You're trying to get me jealous now or something. You're trying to get me jealous or something.
Hey, Brother Chinedu, we are preparing to do our marriage, our wedding.
Wow, that's wonderful information. Just give me the dates and I'll do magic that day. I will stop the show that day.
I can't give away.
You know. But this is not why I'm here. I'm here for something. Something very important.
Brother Chinedu, I know why you are here. But I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not going to do that thing for you until you tell me when you are getting married.
My love, is there something I don't know? Why is he here?
He wants me to bless him so that his business will continue to expand.
Bless again? Man. This boy. It was a blessing that Bogi became.
I'm even surprised she's saying this. How did you know? You're such a wonderful seer.
Of course.
Wow. Okay. I am going to get married. But I want you to pray for me so God will give me a woman with good fortune. I mean, a good woman. Yes.
Brother Chinedu, you should pray first to have a woman with good heart that fears God. Fortune is not something anybody can have. It only comes from God.
Maybe he's
Destiny.
looking for mommy water.
God says,
it's a wine.
He who findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from God. Eh? So, good fortune. So that thing follows. So, is someone going to pray for me?
Mommy. Mommy. Go ahead and pray for him. Pray for this boy. This boy is very greedy. Pray for him. Pray for him. Hey. How do you go?
You know, now that you're pregnant, it's going to be double portion. You know, because you're two now.
Hey.
So I'm waiting. Amen. I'm saying amen already.
O God of good fortune, I pray in Jesus' name.
Amen.
God, I call upon you as your favorite child. I thank you for all what you've been doing in the lives of my husbands.
Amen.
Lord, I'm calling upon you because you said we should seek and we'll find. Today, I ask that you continue to bless my husbands.
Amen.
That whatever they touch will multiply.
Amen.
That fortune, riches, success will never depart from their life.
Amen.
That their pockets will never go dry.
Amen.
That great nations will bring their treasures to their feet. That things will work well for them. Where others go and are rejected, they will go and be accepted.
Amen.
Their business will continue to pave ways
Amen.
in this part of the country.